alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there.
Well, hello everyone. I apologize for the lack of a thumbnail on YouTube. Just to let you know, Mr. Anderson, whoever's signing those checks, you gotta give him another raise. He's handling a lot right now. He's doing multiple people's jobs here. So let's get the Skype bonus or something. How you guys doing? So let's see. We have got a refresh. Why? Don't refresh things, then I can't see them. That's better. Yeah. Mr. Ander, well, actually, technically, Tom Bombadil was first in chat, so he's gonna get the first slot. And Mr. Anderson. It is customary to shout out not only those who were in chat, but those who appeared on both YouTube and Twitch. You guys are awesome. Okay. So, we got Mr. Ryan Owicki. Howdy, fellow believers in Rads' alternative medicine. It's just a more holistic approach to take what's already in the earth around you, you know. It's very grounding. Take your shoes off, stand on that irradiated soil, and it just really balances the humors, you know. Mr. Morning Ryan, just glad I could help you out. No, dude, I appreciate it so much. I never do that. Whenever I post a stream, I go public. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna wait till everything's done. I'm just gonna get this, you know, I'm gonna get it going. I gotta be a professional here. I'm gonna get this started. I'll make it private. That way part of the work's done. Then I'll make the thumbnail. I'll pop everything together. And then I'll make it public. It's just that last step that was sadly missing. So, you know, that happens. So, and I also need to learn how my computer works a little better, because, you know, sometimes it doesn't like that I want to record my stream, and I'm like, that's kind of a part of this, buddy. Part of the job description. So how you doing, guys? How has life been? This past whole, day. Since I've seen you. Okay. So getting everything set up here. We have got an almost completed game run. We did Hoover Dam last week, and I actually technically I didn't know if the game closed out and ended. And once stream went off, I was like, okay, I guess we'll find out. It ends. The game ends after Hoover Dam. It tells the stories of everyone, and it completely concludes the game. I've seen a lot of games that do that, but where they end the game, but they conclude everything, but they allow you to kind of continue on as a character that kind of just like, you know the future, but you kind of get to live out the rest of your character's life. I'm kind of curious as to why they didn't do that. I understand narratively wanting to tell everyone's story, but I think you could still do that and let the character kind of say, hey, this is the most significant thing I'm ever gonna do in my life. But I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna see out the rest of this, you know, once very significant character's life and just see them out to the end. So I think that's an interesting choice. I think it could have perfectly worked for them to kick you back into the world. But I'm really, there is something that feels very significant about it because you reload it and now you do all the DLC and you still need to go back and relive Hoover Dam as the ending again. And you get to be reminded of the ending. So I kind of like that they do that. I think that's going to be kind of cool. So I'm happy with that. So Hoover Dam is officially undone. And it will be officially redone. Which is great, because, well, a little bit of oopsies over there. And we are back at Gunrunner's Arsenal. I'm going to try to make sure I get everything I need. There's a lot of money that we're gonna be needing. I don't know if these dudes have anything else we really have to get rid of. Grenade rifle. Cowboy. I mean, these are mostly things I would like to have available to me. Wonder if they could be fixed by each other. At least until we get through some of this, I'd like to have something that's actually healing me. Okay, here's their funky outfit to sell stuff. Woo! Internet's still being buggy. New router didn't fix it. Mr. Anderson, I'm so sorry. Tech was scheduled when I made the complaint last week, so he is supposed to be here today rather than waiting another week. Oh man. Can they also do I know some providers will redo the wiring. It's not just like the Wi-Fi, like the router and the modem themselves, but they'll do the sometimes the everything needs to be rewired. That's actually something we have to look at, is having ours completely redone. Because the everything we have is all very old. So it's like, yeah, we got the new internet and it mostly works really well. Oh, look at me being all professional. I caught the game audio being funky again. There we go. There we go. I caught you. Couldn't pull the wool over my eyes. Because I'm a professional. Okay. And I also have Mr. Anderson to back me up. That's possible. Windy winter weather will wiggle up. Windy winter weather will wiggle wires. Yeah, my stuff is old, so I think a lot of it's all gunked. And like to have brand new proprietary, not proprietary so much as, but just like branded stuff. I'm like, I'll probably fix everything. And I think I was advised that a lot of times they'll do that stuff for free. Like, you're using our service, we'll do all the stuff to make it actually keep up to our reputation. The alliteration is provided at no extra charge. Man, you are working overtime. David Ricker Jr., good morning. Woo, I like the wordplay there, Mr. A. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. But we must catch up with Mr. Ryan and Wiki. It's good. I found a new favorite energy drink, Red Bull Arctic Berry. It tastes like one of those blue carbonated slushies at gas stations. Oh! Yeah, Mr. Nerdy and I found an energy drink that tastes like the slushy, the cherry, and the grape. Oh man, some of the best flavors ever. But I have just done my little custom mix of powdered energy. Been adding these, the best flavored waters I've ever had in my life. It said water talk on the side. I'm like, well, that adds up. I'm basically doing like a almost tropical, but then like strawberry vibe right now. Mixing the strawberry energy with like the tropical water. Makes it taste so much more legit. Okay.
I am ready to process our transaction.
What's your energy of the day? What are you guys sipping on? Tom Bombadil? Oh man, I gotta have a Nuka-Cola icon. What am I doing? Ah, sipping on that energy. Okay, let's see. I really don't have anything to trade with you though, dude. Hello, hello. Oh, it's weird. I feel like my microphone is picking up some of the game audio. That's tripping me out. Is anybody hearing double, man? What's up with that? Why am I hearing both? Oh, that's why. Okay. It was the OBS was monitoring the game audio and sending it to me, but I already have it go directly to my headphones. What? Why would a metal helmet be light armor? I love it so much. That is really weird. How about I'm a reinforced Mark II? It's just like a little better. Maybe that's light metal, like a tinfoil hat. Yeah, we need some of that. Okay, before we officially head out, I know there's probably other... Whoa. I can see through things. I know there's probably other ammo reloading benches in the world, but this is the only one I ever remember. Okay, recipes. Base lead powder pistol. Do I have anything right now that's using 10mm? Is that a... Jeez. No, the light machine gun's using 556. Interesting. I've started being more willing to let go of the ammo I have to sell it and buy ammo that I actually need. So that's been good. Whoa. Alrighty, okay. Large pistol. And the fact that they don't just have like pistol, rifle, etc. It's like little pistol, big pistol, little rifle, big rifle. And you're like, ah, there's so much. Powder rifle and primer rifle. But we don't find that stuff like anywhere out in the world. Well, these don't fit. Need that crit chance wherever we go. Okay, so we gotta go way up north. Where did that take us to? Safe house. Oh, yeah. Northern Passage has already been discovered? Oh, that's right. We've discovered it, but... Here it is. The Northern Passage. Ooh, I don't want to... I've been avoiding some of these DLC for so long because we're going to do them all in one go, and that's a good thing. Okay, okay, okay. Open entrance to Northern Passage. You guys ready for this? We're ready. We're fine. Well, we're immediately bumping into some... So, Rex, what are you... How? This dog has the power to teleport. Keep that death counter button handy. Oh, ye of little faith. And probably very accurate perception. Okay. I thought it said Jedi Master. Was that intentional? Jed Masterson. Oh, sure. Yeah, a completely normal guy. Not force sensitive at all.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah. You look the type.
We were supposed to hear a broadcast.
What? Okay, let's do it, Zion. Here we come. We probably listened to that broadcast like a very long time ago. We need to listen to the broadcast. Okay. Something about Happy Trails Caravan Company. How about a game of Caravan to kill some time? I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good. I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Tell me about the Raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy. Jacked up on cams, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s. But we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. Downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the white legs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Okay, and the warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough. We won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station for its walls. Thanks.
Guess I had some other questions?
Shoot.
Okay, let's do it, Zion. Here we come. That's not a question. And that's all for now, but I'll be back.
Yeah. Reckon you will.
Let Jid know you're ready to leave once you're traveling alone and carrying 75 pounds or less. What? 75 pounds or less? And traveling alone? Okie dokie. I did not know there were conditions to this. Let's go back to Good Springs. Since that's kind of home base. And we need to decide what we're taking with us. I'm assuming if there's raiders, there's other armor we can grab. Like if we take the leather reinforced armor, I'm assuming there's going to be other armor that we can like repair our armor with, so the weapons we have. Okay. The problem is keeping a variety of weapons with us so that we can not only make sure we have something to repair, but we also have enough ammo. Would be my one concern.
Fine by me.
The combat armor would be great if we could repair it. It is heavy though. $70, man. The amount of caps you have? I know with the GRA stuff, I feel like my caps only go so far.
Fine by me.
But it might be fine. Like one thing we have is a cowboy repeater. Brush gun. Oh, I don't have enough ammo for that. Sorry, buddy.
I'll sit tight.
Okay, so let's get this inventory down below 70. Yeah, well, I feel like leather is easier to repair. Oh, you guys, I love you. Can you scooch? Because I keep talking to you instead of actually interacting with my desk. Which is not helpful. So I have to pick between these two things, which is easier to repair. Probably need more armor, though, with that comment about our death count. Sunset Sassies. They weigh 15. Stim packs weigh nothing. Ah. Can't leave my Sunset Sassies. Is this a book as opposed like a permanent skill book as opposed to the temporary magazines? Okay, come on, anything that weighs anything. We're gonna work on our survival anyway. Like Grognak, is that a? I mean, I know it's a magazine, but like, does it give you skills? Centaur blood somehow doesn't weigh anything. I'm gonna leave him there. Is there anything we should craft before we leave? Because we got a lot of stuff. Like Wonder Glue Wrench, we probably have enough to make some repair kits. Don't get intimidated. Much of the DLC you'll adapt to and you'll be just fine. There are parts of some which will require specific solutions, and that's where it gets a little trial and error. Ooh. Okay, so we need to make a repair kit. Okay, we'll consider doing some of that. Oh, none of this stuff weighs anything is crazy. Just our weapons alone. The anti-material rifle might not be a good idea. Ugh. It's just, it weighs 20. Battle rifle is 9.5. This is 3. The doctor's bags? Oh boy. Healing powder really doesn't weigh that much. I feel like just our weapons are most of this already. Plasma grenade, feeling very Knights of the Old Republic right now. Okay, let's go out. Let's see if we could read any of these books before we waste them. Oh, that's the... We had another one at who... Oh. That doesn't matter. Should probably leave that. New Vegas has its own class with DLCs, which improved the overall experience. They're not all flawless. Some, like GRA, aren't much, but they're examples of what DLCs should be. Like, you have, like, a fully completed game, but, you know, there's, like, things sprinkled into the gameplay. I'm assuming. Okay, so cowboy repeater, that's just meant to be there to repair it. Okay, so let's go to aid. Let's make sure we're not consuming anything that's temporary, that's meant to... Like this is meant to be just in the moment. But Grognak the Barbarian... Melee weapons increased by 3 just permanently. That's what I'm referring to. Like, stuff that... Unarmed increased by 3. Okay, cool. Stealth boys. Wasteland survival guide. Survival include. Are you joking? That'd have been a good thing to just read. Sweet. Okay, so that took a few things out. Wait a minute. Oh. Huh. Stealth boys. Sunset sassies. Weapon repair kits. Ooh boy. Okay, gotta be willing to do some stuff. I don't think any of this stuff weighs anything. My canteen. My trusty Vault 13 canteen. Okay. Okay, this is just items total. We have 107. They're really... Okay, so anti-material rifle, that's probably gonna have to go, I guess. This is scary. A lot of my healing stuff has weight to it. They really want you to go minimal with it. To be honest, we don't use the doctor's bag all the time. Usually when we're losing limbs, that's when we just add to the death count at that point. The lead. I don't know how much of a difference this. Let's go to an even number. Oh. Too many types of weapons. Maybe we should sell the plasma grenades. Okay. Come on, we gotta narrow this down. Pulse grenade. Those are EMPs. There's very few times we really need those. Sorry, Sunset Sassies. Feeling I gotta get rid of you. Let's try not to. HP plus 6 for 1 minute. HP plus 2 for 25 seconds. Wasteland omelet is definitely gonna be a requirement. That's everything! Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... this is hurting my heart. Okay. Almost there. What's up with the surplus? I don't fully understand this. Because it says 1,000, but I obviously don't have 1,000 ammo. How do you get these to end up in your inventory? Okay. I guess I'm ready to go. I feel very insecure about all this. Oh, I have a different type of metal armor. Okay. There we go. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Actually, we might even be able to get the cowboy repeater back so we can repair that one. I know, buddy. I know. I know. There we go. Feels weird. But we're gonna do it. The sun is killing me. The sun is killing me. And what do we find on the other side? 10mm round duct tape. Pack cigarette. We find a grave. Wow. You need a shovel to dig here? Wait a second. don't own a shovel, do I? Whatever. Not what we're worried about right now.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Oh, thank you. You might lose one of those eyes, though. You do anything around here besides make women sick? I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and a vault suit. Medicine 45. Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict? Or just a psycho?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho.
Oh, you didn't need to. Oh, XP! How much psycho you got stashed away? If you run out on the trail, the withdrawal's not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
I got psycho to sell, but it won't come cheap.
All right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding?
30 caps, that's not... Never mind, it's your problem, not mine.
Why'd you bring it up then? When the withdrawal hits, I feel like killing something, I'll know where to start.
So you're wearing a Pip-Boy and a vault suit?
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pip-Boy and a vault suit. So what?
I wish my... Now I'm, like, barter's not high enough. It'd be cool if you can carry some of my stuff. Like, I don't know my weapon, but I wouldn't want to lose it. What do you use your Pip-Boy for? Everything I use it for. Why would I ask that?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head. Be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand.
Oh, I have a guess.
Basically, it makes me badass. More badass. I mean, it's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got masked shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go.
But you don't even know?
I didn't know all that already.
Did you notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine. It's just normal.
Right.
Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Science 45, your Pip-Boy isn't working, the screen's locked up. Speech. Oh, the screen's locked up at the reboot, but do we go for science or speech? Kinda wanna go for science. Because speech immediately is like, I'm gonna call you out, I'm gonna tell Jed. I don't wanna jump to that. Blue Race, how's it going? Or Blue Rays. For some reason, the NPC's echoing their voice lines? That's interesting. Here. Thank you so much. Let me monitor it and see where that could be coming from. Oh. Caught it. Wait. Doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, so the way they organize audio now, when I got an update to my program, makes it very unclear which, if the title to the section, like you've got your microphone, but if you've got stuff stacked on each other, it's unclear whether or not that name and label is for what's underneath it or above it. I don't like what they did. It's frustrating. It should work now. Let's test it. Science 45. Your Pip-Boy isn't working. Screen's locked up and the reboot button is missing.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. I mean, Pip-Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
carry some of my gear and I'll keep my mouth shut. I should have brought my rifle.
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
Where'd you get the vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
Ooh. You're lying. I've been to Vault 22. No one lives there. No one's lived there in 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
You do anything around here besides making women sick?
You want to know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
I think I'm enjoying this interaction a little too much. Sure, Dead-Eye Ricky. Sorry, buddy. I don't believe you. Deadeye, huh? How did you get that nickname? Man, I'm tearing this guy apart.
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that! But
oh boy.
I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
It's funny that I need survival to correct him on this, instead of just having seen them before. It's fantastic. Okay. Death jaws, huh? You mean to say death claws?
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth.
This guy's so annoying.
Time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
So they really are giving you a million opportunities to kind of coerce him into holding your stuff. Please go on. This promises to be entertaining.
I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
Guns 45. Dude, my guns are 100. Too bad there's no such thing as an 11mm submachine gun.
There so is. Or was it 9mm? Or a 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Never said I was good with numbers.
What? Do you have any other special skills or abilities?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark. I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sis. Let you see what you're working with. Know what I mean?
Black Widow. I'll bring my tweezers into my... Great, I'll see what I'm shooting at. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. I like using my skill-based things, but I kind of want to use Black Widow on this. I feel like guns is. I feel like this is so much more of a clever response. Hey, great! I'll see what I'm shooting at. But this is just savage. I usually don't like responses like this because they literally don't mean anything. But still, if we ever play a character that doesn't have Black Widow, I believe everyone watching liked this video. I've never seen this on another YouTube channel. Aw. Thank you guys, man. For using VATS on that like button. That's really kind of you guys, yeah. Aw, blush. Thanks for pointing that out. Thank you guys. I think I'll just do Black Widow because why not?
Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch. I was just being friendly.
Oh, you were always just being friendly. Always.
Yeah, whatever.
So was I. I was just being friendly.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Okay.
Yeah, what's it this time?
What's this name?
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I give him some of my stuff? Oh, I can't do it now. Oh, I still have to have under 70. It's as we go along the way, I guess.
Join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
You look somewhat familiar. What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
What was it like to grow up in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town.
Ooh.
The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Tell me about Caliente.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermal power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls,
the 80s attacked them.
Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
What do you know about White Legs?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR.
Ooh, Desert Rangers?
Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Okay.
Catch you another time, then.
Okay, so Stella and Ricky are like the interesting
That
people to
tower
talk
on the
to.
strip's lit up night and day now. What's it mean?
Oh boy, Jed Masterson, you cannot convince me that the person who named this guy didn't know what they were doing.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it. Zion, here we come.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
What can you tell me? Well... Oh, who's Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Okay, don't talk about him. Tell me about the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Why can't you get Salt? I didn't know you had to have good barter prior to doing this.
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Do you know anything about the religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
You don't know what happened in their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
So you guys are like totally rich. Well, I can't even say that. Okay. Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone. Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts.
Oh, that was weird. You kind of talked about things before you mentioned them.
After the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
I can't mention the Pip-Boy. We're all ready to get going.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, what's it this time? Yeah.
Okay, that's the confusing part. That's the confusing part about like you can like set them aside, but it doesn't count as them. Yes. Please return to Freeside. Okay. Oh, it's a bummer. But that's okay. It's okay.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
No, I formally let my companions go. That's interesting. If you have your companions wait, you still get their perk, which is really cool. All right, let's go. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? Sure you're ready now?
Yeah, why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Okay, that sounds so fun. I'm ready to go to Zion.
You sure about that this time? We ain't coming back for a while.
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, a little cutscene here?
We're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Dude, mid-narration, take sip from canteen.
Been a long
No wiki literally took a sip like right when you said it.
I know your feet hurt.
I took a sip of my Deathclaw energy and then you commented that.
Ain't the trail ahead?
That is so funny.
Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
This guy. Follow Jed.
Shh. Hold on now. Could swear I... God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourself! Holy shit! Stay low, people! Stay low!
What's that? What? That's not supposed to happen, right? They're not supposed to all die, right? The guy was supposed to carry my stuff for me. There's no way that was supposed to happen. I don't think I'm not supposed to redo it, am I? Okay. Was this supposed to happen? Oh man, okay. Sorry. Whoa. Merc's troublemaker outfit. Melee weapons and guns +2. I don't mind doing that. Wow, his face is gone. Oh look, it is glowing. Okay. What do you got here? Grenade launcher, that's one of the things I left behind. Perfect. Leather armor, yes. So we're gonna use what we can. No. I'm gonna use that. We're gonna use these things one at a time. Okay, so for my leather armor... Why am I wearing my sunglasses? I have lightweight leather. Okay. Open duffel bag. Wait a minute. Do I have to carry this in my inventory? Okay. I'm a little confused because are we supposed to be delivering this stuff, in which case I'm not supposed to be using it? If that like, do I need to pick all that stuff up? White Legs Painmaker. Dark Datura. What? I got poison? You can't poison people though, can you? Fire axe? Ooh. I was just about to switch. I should have. I'm sorry, I didn't even see him. So wait. Am I supposed to pick all that stuff up though? Like, we want you to have enough room for all the cool stuff you're gonna be picking up. The hide armor has a higher... Oh, oops. Oopsie. My bad. What kind of armor is that? Ew. Oh, they both look like that. Oh, fantastic. Okay, well, that's my armor now. So... Okay, so I just need to see if I'm supposed to be... I just need to know if I'm supposed to be picking up all this stuff to either use it or to if we're transporting something. It's a caravan. Guess we'll just take what we can. Hunting rifle. 308. Inflicts fatigue. Oh. Cool. Tweezers! Nice. That's hilarious. You can actually end up with tweezers. I know this is where we entered, but like... So she said you can't go back where we came, right? It's been too many years, I don't remember half of this game anymore. Without a map or guide, you have no hope of finding your way back to the Mojave Wasteland. Okay, so when you do this part, you do get trapped here. If only we could set up a campfire. So we can rest. Hey, hey, they found the problem. They were all in the way of my connection. Since I'm a little out of the way, I was routed through the nearby town. There was 150 feet going in the wrong way and looping. What? They found the problem. That is awesome. Dude, that's the best. I hate when they're like, no, everything's fine. They're like, everything's not fine. I know it for a fact. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Damage. Oh, wow. DT7, DT8. Okay. Ah! Okay. Dude, bitter drink. And they clocked me from a mile away, and my outfit didn't change anything. If only I had... Only have my sniper rifle. Be in a good position right now. That dude? Quest failed, arrived at Zion. He shot me! Okay, I'm sorry. Let's what is the expectation here? Is this the trial and error we were talking about? That guy did have a name though. Once I shot him, it showed he had a name, which is a problem. Means it could be important. Oh, we already went through this stuff. Having some trouble there? With some breakdancing? Wow. Well, they're having a grand old time. Only we could levitate. Aw, man. Sorry, I know this doesn't fill people into my live stream. I'm just happy to have a long-standing issue addressed, so I'm exuberant. Okay, why did shooting... Oh, the guy who shot at me was killed by that guy.
Hoy.
Oh!
White legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who's Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Ooh. Okay. Follows Chalk has given you the well-stacked Cairns perk. While Follows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby enemy map. Oh, very Assassin's Creed. Will reveal all nearby enemy map markers. I'm sorry, all nearby map markers. That's it. And inspire a heightened state of awareness, +3 perception for 3 minutes. Let's get out of this outfit, because I don't want anybody to think I'm something I'm not. Let's look around, make sure we've collected anything we can find. Is this their, like, thing? Ooh, aloe vera. Get it back in that outfit fits the well-stacked bonus. What's the... Oh. And by the way, Mr. Anderson, you may absolutely share with us. We want to go through this saga with you and get to see the resolution. It's a big deal. I mean, we were just, Mr. Nitty and I were just going through that not long ago, and we're still kind of like not fully, haven't fully resolved it. That's a big thing.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Oh, okay. Do we get any, like, additional, like, percent? Okay, no. Anti-venom and banana yucca fruit. Are they gonna reward the fact that I came up here? Maybe, maybe not. Well, an additional banana yucca. Gotta love that. Of course, with the games I've played, it's like, oh, if this keeps going, then there's definitely something at the end. I like that it doesn't always reward you in that way. Like, that's a good conservative reward. Like, you got some extra plants. Got some extra food. Well, I'm conscientious, so I can't reasonably charge my boss for time if I can't do my job in that period, so internet drops are pay cuts. Ooh, fair point. Yes. Just like with streaming. I can't cut out right now, man. Okay. No, but yeah, that's a serious thing when there's an expectation that you have certain things, like, situated, and you're like, oh, no. I know this is a personal problem. I'm trying to get it fixed. Oh, do you get the fruit? Prickly pear.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
I only have like 20,000, man. Relax.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah.
I don't want to fall over a cliff, but I do want to hear what he's saying.
Freeze. Don't move. Like the shadow of a ghost.
Why is that one headless?
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Okay, that was very much, exiting the caves to see the dragon for the first time. In Skyrim. We just had that experience yesterday. I guess it is a beautiful view of the river.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp.
I'm getting food. I'm gonna make it to the camp if I die. I like how these alternative paths are giving you some... They're not like making you find necessarily some secret treasure, but you're finding just like a little bit more food, a little bit more resources. Like, I like that. It is... it's agave. I could have picked that other one. Sweeten my banana yucca fruit when I fry it on the campfire. I mean, you got a good look at him when he was burning in Helgen. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, like, the hidden part. The one where you're like, oh, duck. Oh, good, he's gone. That was, like, exactly the same thing that just happened. What was that? Okay, let's go. I think maybe this is just because we were playing Skyrim Survival, but I really feel like I have to collect all the fruit. Especially because you don't find it as much in, like, the, like, New Vegas area. And, like, this fruit is, like... Most of it's, like, all heal with no rads, right? I mean, a mild healing effect, but it's something. Banana yucca fruit, 6. 1 HP for 7 seconds. It's nothing crazy, but it's gonna give me something.
You can take the path north here if you want. Or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Okay, we'll do that, but, like, let's quickly... Ooh. Wow, that's pretty. What is that? Is that a dinosaur fighting like a ram? Nice. Okay. Okay, we'll go this way. We'll just pick up a little bit of fruit. And then we'll go back the other way. I want to see the view from the ridge. Want more banana yucca?
Keep headed north, around this rock pile.
Okay, let's go east. Let's do the east thing. Yeah. Speaking of survival, we are definitely going to raise the difficulty on Skyrim. I think survival's been cool so far. I'm enjoying it. And I'd be willing to play vanilla survival as well. I didn't enjoy it before, but, like, I don't know. I've got, like, a renewed perspective. It's actually kind of great. Xander root. Whoa. It's like Oblivion Remastered, where you're like, you pick it and something actually changes. That's amazing. You pick the agave and you actually cut the leaves off of it. This is cool. There's an enemy over there. Is this like a rotting... Is this supposed to represent like a rotting or like a dried out, like burned plant? Because that's cool. They don't all look exactly the same. Must have more fruit. It's a good resource. Dude, I think I'm gonna play some of these games survival. I've just never been willing to do... I mean, I've done it, like, briefly. I've never been really willing to stick with a survival.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
It's so funny.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Wait, he wants to go to the northern route, but that's what that thing is? Are we... I don't want to kill something I'm not supposed to kill. What if it's like some, like, sacred thing you're supposed to leave alone? And if you're going to farm, if you're doing any form of combat archer, the scope bow mod is invaluable. Okay, so let's write this down really quickly for our new Skyrim run. By the way, I was the Inigo Montoya. At least I'm assuming that's who it is. Inigo, follower. And the, scoped bow. And maybe, what's it called? Ordinator. And then I need to raise the difficulty, like, seriously. Yep, the survival mode in some games can be very addictive once you develop the knack. Like Ryan said yesterday, makes Fallout 4 a lot less terrible. Also, like, I've played the games enough times and for too many hours that I just don't appreciate them so much anymore. So I just need something that's gonna make it enjoyable. And I know I was pretty strong on my stance that I did not enjoy survival. I enjoyed high difficulty on Fallout. They definitely give you incentive to use higher difficulty, and I wish that was implemented in Elder Scrolls. Ooh, rain. But with survival, it just seemed like, oh, got another disease again. But like when we ran into those, what were they, Stendar acolyte something dudes, and they healed me for free because they're good people. I'm like, oh, like it really hit harder. Like, oh, these are like pious, like good dudes because they're healing me and I needed health and I hardly have any money and no, it just made it mean something. Whoa! Oh, I didn't think he was gonna get that close that fast. Okay. Oh man, my heart rate needed a little bump. That was nice. Okay, and meat. And having to cook things, cooked things being better for you, and the eating has actually been enjoyable to stay on top of. It's having to stay warm. All those things have forced me to like... All the things I enjoy about a new Skyrim run through where everything's a little bit slower, a little bit more difficult. Obviously the mods messed with that a little bit. There were some things that they handed you a little too early with the CC stuff, but it was like... For the most part, like, I enjoyed it. Dude, look at this view, it's gorgeous. Dude, can we do settings? Can we do the UI thing? Just for a second? It'd be cool if you had like a quick view button. Like in newer games they do that a lot, where you have like a quick view button of the, a quick view of the... where the HUD disappears. I like that games do that now. This is beautiful. I don't know why this is giving me just an interesting feeling right now. This is absolutely beautiful. Yep, the survival mode. Fallout 4 really does it well. Balancing damage outputs for both you and enemies. It isn't simply the math of multiplying enemy HP. That drives me nuts. You're a glass cannon, so are most of the NPCs. Ah, see, that makes sense. Big old bear. And that thing is freaky. Okay, so this is really pretty. Yeah, I don't like the, like, I get it, difficulty, especially in something like Oblivion where the leveling system is a little incomplete.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Nice. That can be really fun. No, I'm sorry, not really fun. I'm like spacing. It can be really helpful to and useful to just have something that can alter the difficulty just baseline a little bit. But when you're actually playing the game and the difficulty is part of your gameplay, it's annoying when it's like overly simplified like that. Because functionally speaking, it's just undoing the stats you're getting from level ups. So it's like you're getting negative level ups. It just feels like too basic. It's too conventional. It is a convention. You're such a conventional soul. Whoa! Don't fall down. Food! Man. Yeah, it just makes it feel more real to feel like, ooh, we need to collect the food we can. Oh, there's some fresh, healthy, non-irradiated food. Let's collect it. Wonder if there's like a, oh no, they don't do console mods for New Vegas, right? It'd be cool to try like a survival mode for New Vegas. What is that? Little skeever, little field mouse. None your business. How's it going? How you doing? None your beat. Hey, hey. I mean, New Vegas already does this to us in a certain way with, like, using... Like, I'm using a weapon I would never use. Like, it wouldn't be my main. But it's because I'm essentially saving ammo. So, we're end game, and I'm still doing that. Like, I like that. Something that doesn't make me... It makes me feel like I've progressed, and I'm, like, becoming kind of OP, but not completely. Maybe overpowered is the wrong word to use. I'm becoming, like, proficient but not OP. I think that's what I mean. They're giving us a lot of resources like this, probably because they know we've dumped ours, but I don't know what we're going to use them for. I don't want to, like, scan everything. We have no sprint option. Mole rat meat? Ugh. We've discovered Zion Valley. Welcome to... Ooh, a welcome to Lad's Life. Empty sunset sassies. Usually that means there's bottle caps around. Got stimmies. Park ranger hat. It's kind of expensive too, so I'm just gonna take it. Okay. Wait. Large burned book, but that's not important, right? Okay. Ow. Stuck? Come on. Okay, there we go. Get me out of there. Yeah, I wonder if we can limit HP but no rad. Oh gosh, I hate that I'm doing this. Don't judge me. We're surviving. Ugh. So gross. Ew, job got me tired AF. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, I read it as ew. Ew. My job's got me tired. No, it's new jobs got me tired AF.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Yeah, kinda, man. Okay, so this is the welcome area. I'm assuming... Oh, this is over here. So let's aim down the road, because I got all mixed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Hold up. You're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack a little.
Oh, I'm getting all turned around? Nothing interesting in there? Okay. Oh, I am turned around. You're right. Man, that was helpful. New Vegas hardcore mode with the Wild Wasteland perk can be an experience. Oh, is that native? Like vanilla? Wouldn't recommend it for a first-time player, but definitely should be on the list for replay. That's right. When we first started, everyone was like, hardcore, hardcore. And I was like, I don't think I should do that. I haven't played this game. This might not be a good idea. I think I need to go down there. Let's go around the way we're supposed to. Is it a good tired Nanya? You know, you're exhausted, but you're able to see the fruits of your labor type of thing. Okay, let's see. I added the type of thing.
down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Picking out to some steak fries after putting out for corporate. Ooh, steak fries. Oh, steak fries! I'm gonna tell Nerdy that he has you guys to thank for dinner. Dude, that sounds so good. I'm gonna write that down. We don't just write down advice for video games. I will take your advice on food. It's gonna be more like beef fries. Any other ideas? You guys have had the best breakfast ideas too. And lunch. Any ideas? We've discovered Eastern Virgin.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Steak fries and waffle fries both can be the highlight of any day. What is up here? Something's behind us. I feel like these are the fish that can bite you, but you can catch. Can you catch them? I could have just waited and drank from the water. Fantastic. What is up there?
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, I have Wild Wasteland. Why does Wasteland work... Why do you feel Wasteland works well specifically with hardcore?
Where are you going?
Because I've already done Wild Wasteland, and I do like a little bit more realism sometimes. And I was just looking. Because Wasteland can be dramatic. So I'd be inclined to do like a playthrough with Wild Wasteland and then a playthrough without it, but why does that work well with hardcore?
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water.
Well, I met a Latina at work, so I've been practicing my food consumption for when she feeds me. Ooh, it's good to get some practice. Mr. Nerdy and I were just watching this video, and they're like, you guys getting all ready for summer? Yeah, I've been working out, yeah. And then, like, they're like, yeah, I want to see my abs and stuff. And the other guy's like, wait, you mean working on your big splashes, right? Like for when we go swimming. I'm gonna make some... I've been practicing my big splashes. Learning the physics of water. That's what we should be working on for the summer. Working on our big splashes. Okay, I can't collect this stuff. Wow. Jeez. Bear trap in the water. That's messed up. Yeah, we need to work on our survival skills, seriously. Hardcore mode makes you focus on the realistic and practical, and Wild Wasteland totally throws a kink into that with the unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we did Wild Wasteland this run through. I'd probably be inclined to leave it for the next run through, but it does have some perks. Fallen Rock Cave, do we want to go in there?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
What is like lurking behind us? Is someone following us?
Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
I feel like someone's following us. I'm ready for summer. Snowed last night in SLC. What's that tripwire for? Okay. Oh, we can finally pick mushrooms, like in... Oh, activate range shotgun. Please, is there any treasure for us? What? Okay, maybe this is not a good idea for me. We already know I'm not very observant.
The green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Why can't I? Oh, there it is. Who is back here? What? Was it in there? Wait. Well, this is not really good for our, recharger pistol. I feel like this is all just a very bad idea. Because I'm clearly not seeing whatever this is that is injuring me. I feel like there's got to be people back here if there's so many traps armed. Whoa, what's this? Oh, really? I see you. Okay, let's see. How do we...
Feels
well, that's
good
just
to be doing some actual
up.
scouting, not just following.
There's no more, right? Reloading bench, scrap metal. Ooh, what's this? Strange microfusion spell. Sell. You are crippled. All I need is a bed, which there should be here. Aha. I'm okay. You're 2077. October 28th, 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned Nat Guard truck near Tokerville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in the cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. That's sad. October 29th. Char, must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork, took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of the town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died, truck just stopped, so did a Chrysler in the other lane. Oh, Chrysler in the other lane. Knew right away. First nuke hit the SLC inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from the Chrysler starts screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time, 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple. Sat them up against car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything would be okay. One bullet through both heads, instant. Wow. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me. Stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you again. You or him again. Should shoot myself when I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. This is sad. Getting deep lore. Getting that deep lore this week. Okay. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Shouldn't let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. Year 2078. This is 2 months later. January 1st, Happy New Year. 2 months in cave, still lethal outside. Don't get it. In army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off the cave walls. Wringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like a windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? The 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. Ugh. The 28th. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. 30th. There's nothing alive out there. That's sad. No added year 2077 and 2078. Whoa! There's 2 of them. Oh, survival cache. Wasteland settler's outfit. Survivalist bounty. Discover all 6. What does it say? Survival caches? Discover all. Wait. Go back. That one went fast.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me?
Wow.
Can't wait.
Discovered all 6 of the survivalist's hidden caches. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Well, we are going to do our brief break right now. MMO is limited, so make it count. Wait. Today I learned juicing will make a person randy. When I was taking PADs, I was rated E for everyone. Glad that's behind me. Oh, I didn't catch that. So, what have I been missing, Mr. A? Married yet? I'm resigned to accepting summer is on the way. Late fall to early spring are the times I enjoy more simply because that's when I get to sit a bit. No mowing, no gardening, etc. You know better than that, Nanya. I've only been seeing this woman a couple months. Hey guys, from the Fallout games, what's your favorite gun? Might jump into Fallout when I beat Cyberpunk. Oh, I beat Cyberpunk a few times, now I'm depressed. I'm gonna sound corny, but I like the cowboy repeater from New Vegas or Old Reliable from Fallout 4. Lever action is my style. I love lever action. I could have one in real life.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling.
Auto inject stim pack? A sensor module in a stim pack.
At me?
Microfusion cell. Oh.
Can't. Wait.
A 22 lever action is basically a varmint rifle. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're ready to head back out, I think. Ah, but wait, there's more. Okay, we will be right back.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait. So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait. I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside? Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Alrighty, we're almost back. Just get myself a snack. You guys get a snack? You guys get a little H2O, little death claw energy.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Wait a second.
hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard
to mail
live inside?
coffee. Deathclaw coffee. Piece of Deathclaw coffee. That sounds amazing. I just realized a thing. Apparently sparkling or carbonated coffee is a thing. I've heard of it. It kind of scares me a little bit. Has anybody tried it? Okay, let's see. Kind of like the 223 pistol from the first game. I remember thinking it looked real cool when I was a kid. I only do snipers in Fallout. Ah, or boxing gloves? Yes. I like doing the sniper... I like doing the sniper melee combo. Like sniper and sneak attack. Sniper and stealth. I think we're good on traps. I hope we're good on traps. I didn't even see those other ones. Let's check the map. Wait a second.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Ugh. Okay. Ammo is limited to make it count. The Fallout 4 run I used for most of my base building was lucky. Found a 2-shot lever action early and also found a 2-shot Western revolver. Made me very pleased to be able to cowboy through it. I may end up doing another Fallout 4 run. I still haven't beat that on hardest mode survival. Ooh.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Wow, what it's standing up? Man, he threw around a lot of these. This is still going. I guess he said there were people here before. Wait, what? Oh. Just drinking the water. Open exit to Eastern Virgin. Wait a minute, why does it look all green now? Where are we? Where's he going? Is still something following us? Discovered dead horses camp.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
So if we stand here for 60 seconds when we learn something, speak with Josh Graham. We need to, that HUD opacity. We got a soda stream and I haven't used much. You could try that coffee, man. Perhaps if you just carbonate it afterwards. Ooh. LOL, NPC Hangout is a great break screen. Just chilling with the NPCs. Okay. Oh, Nunya, I missed that. I had to do a hearing test, got asked if I'd been exposed to loud noises. I said my ex-wife, and we all laughed, and I failed the test. Well, that's a bummer. Too much damage to the eardrums. Okay. Cold brew might work. It's just heat with, which made my mind start asking questions. I like doing like a hot brew, like a normal brew, or like a like maybe a lukewarm brew, like slightly warm brew, and then making it cold. I don't like the flavor. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not as fond of the flavor that comes with cold. What? Damage plus 25, damage resistance 25. Slasher, banana, yucca fruit, psycho, and stim pack. Good choice. No, I didn't mean to make 6! How many stim packs did I use for that? Great. So, gecko meat has rads. I'm assuming gecko steaks don't, and that would be really cool. Still has rads. Why? I cooked it. It's like a survival element to feeling like if I cook something, it'll be healthier. It's not as many rads. Guinness is best to drink warm. Warm? Oh look, Sujama. Oh. What's up with my face in the corner? You discovered Angel Cave. I know you warm like for what is it called? Butter brew or whatever. That's served warm. You can make non-acidic cold brew concentrate mixed with boiling water to make it hot. Just make it warm. Yeah, I think if I do a normal brew, like I do the cold brew method where it sits and it gets really strong. But if you start with a slightly warmer water, the problem is with doing hot water with a brew that's going to be sitting there a while just makes it really bitter. It over extracts it by a lot. Butterbeer, yeah. Or I called it butter brew, didn't I?
Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
Intelligence 7. Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue.
Not really.
Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Yeah, it seems fair. Okay, thanks for that. I sure would hate to be shown thunder and fire. That sounds so sarcastic. I'll make sure to be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
Am I being called Outlander again? Did I come all this way from Vardenfell to, I don't know, wherever this is in Utah, to still be called an Outlander? Oh, where am I? Arizona? Where am I? Oh, he's still with me. I like that your run doesn't look as aggressive. There's so many. I think it's Skyrim, maybe?
I heard it. Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan.
Ooh. There's so many moments where like your run, because it looks a little bit aggressive, doesn't seem suited, so I force my character to walk in certain situations because the run looks so ridiculous to do inside. Brooklyn Arts, by the way, how's it going? And Captain Bucket. Welcome, Cap. Good to have you back. So, like, I'll intentionally walk, but even indoors, like, with Fallout, the run is, like, very casual, so it feels like you could run, you know, you could do this little jog indoors.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it.
Whitelegs
seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting. But I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
How do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with New Canaanites. Oh, it is in Utah? So yeah, we came all the way from Vernonfell to Utah to still be called Outlanders. Come on. Oh shoot, I arrived just in time. You literally did. That was incredible timing. At least they didn't call you a Swit or an Anwa. Woo, I'm just waiting for that one. The goat, Joshua Graham the goat. Oh, dude. An interesting character. When I saw the cover, I didn't, until I made the thumbnail, I didn't see the cover image for Honest Hearts. I was like, ooh, this is okay. This is looking kind of interesting. We can't expect God to do all the work. Auslander. Great. Let's add that to our list of slurs. Did you like my character from Neverwinter Nights? Wait a minute. By the way, guys, we do have a Discord. It's super casual. It's slow and quiet. I'm not on there all the time. But it's nice because we get to share extra things. Huh. Character creations. Wait a second. I need to check something. Ooh, okay. So, Brooklyn Arts. Here's Prism, my orc generalist mage, and my human rogue necromancer, Kanesh. Whoa, that's intense, man. The kind of art style almost gives me like an Elder Scrolls combined with Fable type of vibe. Here's this newer drip. Whoa. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, that helmet with the horns kind of makes me think very Skyrim. But the vibrance of the colors. That's awesome. I came here... Okay, wait. Did we tell him this? We came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed. Its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Well, I'm not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. but it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
I love the animation he's doing. Yeah, it's really cool. He's just like keeps going. Yeah, Brooklyn Arts, that's awesome. I need to drop in on Discord more than once or twice a year. I still owe Ryan a recipe. Ooh, dude, why? Okay, we have a coffee page. Because that way, yeah, it's a big source of conversation. We should have a recipes page because you guys always come up with the craziest stuff. I know you could put it in general, but like, what if we had like a recipes like we got a wealth of knowledge here, man. Got a wealth of experimentation and deliciousness. I'm jealous all the time of the stuff you guys make. Man, my internet just kicked the bucket. Don't kick Captain Bucket. I'm joking. Hopefully just need a reboot. Been seeing outages where I live. Oh, that's a bummer. Dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Broken Arts. Totally Elder Scrollsy. Should have added Frenzy. They should have added Frenzied more to the back. I dare you to threaten Daniel. I dare you. Ah, you missed a chance, I think. I don't want to threaten anybody. I'm a good character. Wait. Taboo?
The Sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Add a tourist trap. A food channel in the Discord would be good. It would be. We've got too many. We've just got too many good stuff, and it gets hidden in media. What should the name be? It should have the word recipes in it. It has to have the word recipes because then everybody knows exactly what it is. Okay, so we gotta think that the sauce I was messing with last night was great. Buffalo curry sauce, kind of tangy. Oh, so we got this curry and I think we still have some of it. I think it's Korean curry or Thai curry, whatever. It's so good. Ooh, can we do leather? Got tan some leather here. Okay. Can we go out through here? No, they want
Feels
us to go out
good
through
to
the
be
way.
doing some actual
The
scouting.
Legion's cookbook.
Just follow it.
Ooh. Okay. I really like that. The spirits they talk about, the traps are placed by Survivor of the Vault 22, aka the Survivalist. Absolutely the greatest written story in Fallout history. Ooh, okay. Notification threads pinned, member list. I've got it in there, man. An archive. It's up. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we gotta channel it for our recipes. Can't help it.
Not just following.
I feel if we are forced to use energy weapons, like, because we're, like, running out of ammo or something, it's gonna... We're not good with energy weapons, so we're gonna have to have something that can, fire, like, overcharge or something. What's that? What does MF breeder mean? I don't know what that means. I mean, it looks very cool. Microfusion, cell aid. Not aid, I'm sorry, ammo. MF breeder means it generates its own ammo? What? Okay, we gotta keep that in case we run out of ammo. Wow. And if we end up having to use the laser rifle, we're gonna need them to be overcharged. Because... yeah. Sounds like an assault a clan warrior would use for an insult a clan warrior would use for an warrior. MF breeder's recharging weapon, infinite ammo. Oh my goodness. Mujah Fudgin breeder. What? Oh, Mujah. Sounds like an insult a clan warrior would use for an mech warrior. They're generally slower to fire. Most powerful, good for random critters, but really the old machete circle of death works on those creatures. Okay. That's fair too. Overcharge also decreases weapon durability faster, keep that in mind. The good thing is it's only for an emergency if we need ammo, but obviously this breeder thing will do that. This is really just if we're running out of ammo and we have to use a different... if we have to use a different thing. Why does it look all green all of a sudden? Everything looks green. We get green tint to everything. Okay. This looks like the Skyrim camps you make. So we can't go through this way, can we? We're way high up. And I don't want to die in water again. I ain't doing that. And I'm not getting in trouble for stealing. 'Cause I am no thief.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. Just a sec. I'm trying to get our chat to move. Why isn't it working?
There we go. Okay. Trying to temper my coarseness for don't expect it to last indefinitely, but an effort is being made. And the effort is thus appreciated. Why is it purple? Why is there so many colors? It's a game that came out in 2010. All games have a green tint. It like didn't in the other part of the area that we were in though. It was weird. And then as soon as we entered this area, it got really green.
Monster men aren't native to Zion.
Oh, stay out of their way.
Came from.
Zion Valley also has a lot of Brock flowers and Xander root if you're making healing powder or stimpack. I need to work on our survival for this. Wait, I thought we made microfusion cells for this. Why can't I use them? Okay, well, so much for that. Okay.
Ah, the Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
House, sweet house. Oh, is that where we came to? Okay, wait. No, it's not where we came to. Okay. Yeah, imagine growing a long serpentine tongue and uttering ancient blasphemies if I unleashed the beast. Wait, we do have to go back this way? I thought... Okay, whatever. What do? We just drink some water. I made energy cells instead. I thought I took MF to MF overcharge. I thought we just... I'm sorry. I thought we just came through here. Did we just come through here? That's what I like about Zion Valley. You can heal anywhere.
Nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
That was a nerdy Yelp review. Bear traps get 4 out of 5 stars. Yeah, this is incredible, the water. So there's two things, like, okay, in different games, like if we're gonna compare Skyrim and Fallout, for instance, there's a level of difficulty that comes with having to heal, and if it's limited. And there's two results that I feel like when I'm playing, I feel like come about. Skyrim so far with its survival, which I've only played once at this point. Well, I mean, at least at this playthrough. I think I may have tried it one other time and was not into it. Or maybe that was Fallout that I tried. I don't know. There's like a level where the health and the struggle with getting health back pushes you to adventure farther, pushes you to travel and figure it out and stuff. And there's other times I've played things like survival or just games where it's more difficult to heal. And the difficulty with health makes you not want to go anywhere and not want to do anything. And I do feel that a little bit with Fallout New Vegas, with its with like the Legion attacks and stuff, and like at a certain point you're like, I don't want to move from this spot because I'm probably gonna get attacked, and I'm not really sure what to do about that right now. And so like I like it when There's
I
at least...
finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
This guy's like a Skyrim guard. Oh my goodness. I think it's just like I want the need for health to push me to travel, not incline me to want to not move. What is this war club? It looks like a fish. I am not keeping it. I'm not keeping it. Or maybe it's a horsefish? Auto inject stim pack used. Dang it. I don't want to waste it on this. This is not worth it. This was not worth it for the Cazadors. My bad. Do not crash right now, New Vegas. We are not doing this right now. Oh, watch out for that. I didn't know they were over here. I wish I could roll. I wish I could roll. I wish I could roll. I am not enjoying this. Ugh. Yay, at least I got a poison gland. Fantastic. That is a bummer that auto inject was wasted. I did make a few, but the only... Oh! I'm actively taking damage. This is not going fast enough. Okay. What else do we need? Use an anti-venom. Duh, man. I've got 41 of them. For the longest time, and I didn't have to waste all that stuff. I could have just used the anti-venom. For the longest time, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to use this for. I have way too much of it, but it doesn't weigh anything, so I'll just keep it. Khazard. Oh, Khazarderps. Use the LMG and spray their wings. Oh, yeah, watch out for the Cazadors. Use an anti-venom. Add one to the list of my... At least, okay, Cazaderp. That's fantastic. I like that. Uh-oh. I am short on, energy.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Yeah, you know what, dude? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's, like, super awesome and amazing. You've also mentioned it quite a number of times. Okay. Give me a second while I mix my next drink. Get some of that Death Claw energy up in here. This one's almost tastes like the G Fuel Nuka-Cola. The one I'm making right now. You know what? I realized after I'd wasted all my AP, I was like, I could have aimed for the wings. So thanks for confirming that, because I'm like, have I just done something dumb? Can't make them weak in the knees, but you can make them weak at the wings. Okay. I'm glad I have a lot of food. Certainly gonna come in handy.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places.
Dude, I know, bruh. So great, dude. Can you stop bringing it up, though? Like, I think we understand.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
That is kind of cool when he says that. More rat meat. Okay, get some carbonated H2O. We're gonna make this a carbonated energy. A carbonated Deathclaw energy. A Kazaderp energy drink. That is creepy. It can run. You're a little woozy. Yeah, you think? Did you see that thing running? It can run? That's disgusting, man. That was freaky. That went from like a floating flying thing to like a cockroach. That was I disliked that greatly. Nerdy dislikes that. But we can make ourselves some eggs now, so. The eyes, the detail in the eyes, though. You disgust me. Okay. That was gross. Large dog. Why would there be? Why would there be dogs here? Ever take a pair of scissors and snip the stinger off a wasp? They're unbalanced at that point and can no longer fly. Oh, that's sad. Didn't know that. A bit surprising. So just the stinger will throw everything off. That is sad, though.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Heating up pork and beans. Are you joking? Am I stuck with this? Am I stuck with this? Don't clip this. Something one of my great aunts passed on to me. Should just sneak up on one and do that. How do you sneak up on a wasp and let it live its life on the ground rather than smashing it? What causes it any pain? I mean you're letting it live. Now you got like an army of like wasps as pets. You just have one that like lives on your desk. And be like, oh yeah, that's Albert. Yeah, I think he's hungry. We haven't had lunch yet. Yeah, don't mind him. He gets a bit moody sometimes. Wait, hold A? Please tell me this isn't something I didn't know. You're joking! And that is why you are the captain, Captain Bucket. Are you joking? You mean every time you go over to the stream, you could just hold... You know, that's a very intuitive thing. You would think that I would have thought of that. Or like an average person could come up with like, oh, this could be illogical. I'm gonna attempt this.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
This is terrible. I'm really, okay, I'm committed. If it's busy doing its thing, traipsing along a curtain, you can walk right up to them? In order to sneak up on a wasp, you must first walk into a wall for about 45 minutes. Man, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Makes them seem a little less intimidating, I guess. Well, you could literally go stealth mode on them. Yeah, I played Fallout for a few years before realizing. That's a great catch. That is an excellent catch. I love when games have stuff like that because I've personally had those moments too where you just kind of discover something on accident. Sometimes the worst is when you discover something, but you don't know how you did it. Like sometimes you do something, you're like, oh, you could do that? Wait, how did I do that? Whoa, look, that's him. That's him right there. But yeah, having like those organic discoveries is amazing. Did we? This is not the way we went, right? I'm pretty sure this is the way we didn't go, yeah. I know we gotta go that way, but I want to see what's up here. I'm very curious about everything.
Bet they don't have
here.
anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
We don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai? Oh, what, you mean like Death Claws? Ranger Substation. Map marker added. Yeah, we definitely have never seen anything like that. Also, you might want to learn how to make snake bite tourniquets. Ooh. I discovered you could steer the vertibird in Fallout 4 by accident. Totally changed the way I use those things. Steam gauge assembly. That seems important. Is that important? A steam gauge assembly?
Like the shop.
Oh, and this isn't considered stealing? When you take something from people that don't exist anymore, you're allowed to just do that without losing karma? That's fantastic. Revolutionary. Love this DLC. Auto pistol?
Ghost.
Okay, please help me understand. When you get a case of ammunition, why does the ammunition get into, like, how does it go into your inventory? Because, like, I got the, what do you call it? I got the... like, the ammo in bulk, and I bought the cases, but they're not in my inventory. It just works. It just works. What can I say? Fallout. It just works. Okay, you pull the lever, Crunk. Nice.
The spitter plants in the green monster.
It automatically unpacks into your inventory. Really? Because it said, like, okay. Let's go to ammo. Let's check, because I could just be crazy. I could just be not paying attention. We got the 556. I've got 344. I don't think I need to keep that. Do I need to keep my bag of bottle caps? Value 1. We've got cases. A case of 556. It says 591. Why does it say... Oh, that's Kate. Wait, why wasn't I able to make them into new ammo? Is it... Oh, I don't have the right powder. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I also had something else. Oh, this is the primer I have. Pretty Horsies, A History of the Mongol Empire? Wait, there's cases and there's ammo. Look, electronic, like, okay, that's bulk. Yeah, when you, wait. Surplus. This says 556 surplus 1,000. I paid for it, but now it says its weight is nothing and its value is nothing. What does that mean? Yes, you can discover locations in a vertibird. I think that's so cool. That's such a cool thing. Instead of flying in a straight line, you can patrol or strafe. Makes putting ranks into heavy guns fun, since you could just go door gunner mode and order the pilot to swing by random encounter location. Ammo doesn't weigh on normal difficulty. Oh, I'm sorry, maybe not the weight, but the value is nothing. But I paid for the surplus for the 556. So why does it say 1,000 but I can't do anything with it? Because I'm pretty sure that's how much I made. How to use surplus. Oh, so you need lead powder and casings to craft it. But the one thing, wait, but... Okay, so I still need all the components? Can't you just make things with all the components without the surplus? That makes no sense. If you buy a box of surplus, it's usually around 200, 250 bullets. You know how to change... You know how to change... Oh, am I gonna feel dumb again? I need a park ranger hat. Okay, guys, we're patrolling the... not Mojave. Patrolling the Grand Canyon. Whatever. Okay, wait. Let's go to our, where are you? Our light machine gun. Mod it. No. I can't remember the button on the controller, but you can manually change the ammo types if you equipped a weapon that takes that type. What? Change ammo type. No, yeah. It's not typing in. There it is. Equip it first. You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Nice. Yeah, it says 100. Says on Xbox, press X to switch ammo. Well, X is drop. Wait a minute. Oh, it says you click change ammo, but there's no option to change ammo. Oh, that's how you change weapons. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's the hotkey. Press right on the D-pad, I think. Yeah, that just changes to my hotkey. What's up there? What's over here? Oh, you know how to strafe.
As Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Up on the D-pad while holding your weapon, not in the Pip-Boy to switch ammo if you have alternative ammo. Oh, you can already repair it? Okay, let's see. What? Are you joking? That's a thing? Okay, well, you know what? I am... See, the thing is, in my soul, I'm actually super excited. I've been playing this game a little while now, and I'm enjoying it, and it just got that much better. At the same time, I do wish I had learned this sooner. No, that's not true, because now, when you get to endgame and you feel like there's only so much more to discover, and then you discover something like that, thank you so much, guys. That was really cool. Oh, we gotta get down there? Okay, well. It's a thing! You can also change them manually when you have the weapon. Yeah, so it's... That's crazy. Surplus. How do we get back down there? Okay. Sorry, dude. We're way far up. How far can we reasonably drop?
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Old Rockville Bridge. I wish you could get the fish.
Lots of giant ants around here. We'd call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from...
I love how you can actually see clearly underwater. Pretty cool. That's crazy. You could just press in the whole day. There can't only be one, right? Ooh, got a shish kebab. Heal perception and limb damage. Restore limb condition. Melee damage, 10. Unarmed damage plus 10. HP minus 2 for 2 seconds. Totes worth it. I wish we'd collected the other fire axes because we could have fixed that by now. Cripple enemy heads. Master perception. Yay! A mantis gauntlet. Let's see. White Legs outfit. We'll just fix that up. Man, they got some Skyrim style war paint. Good for them. Oh, there's more of them. Who would have known? I just ruined that. Dang it, I just ruined that. The hide outfit had a higher, what was that? How did I not see that? How did I not see that? Oh, that anti-venom is sure coming in handy. And so is the ability to actually drink the water normally. The shish kebab sets people on fire, yeah. I'm actually, yeah, I was thinking about going, like, I was thinking about it. I would want something that's easier to repair because I'd already found multiple of the other one. I'd be inclined to just stick with that. Let's keep both of them while we can. Because having the ability to not use ammo is always helpful. They are coming. Caution. Well, let's drink water while we're cautious. No. See, water's so amazing it can heal you. I always thought the AI in most of these games were lackluster, like those guys crossing the river to punch a person with an LMG and hundreds of rounds. Don't forget to save. Saving. Save. Oh, yeah, I remember that ancient custom. Ah, we must perform the ritual of saving the game. The rite of passage for any young gamer learning to save. Killed dead horse stalker? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to kill that guy? Is he our friend? Let's find out. There's a friend over there. Yeah, that was a friend. No way I actually got him.
Some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Why aren't I using surplus? I thought I was still using surplus. Again? Okay, sorry, check the HUD. I'm kind of checking our HUD right now. Okay, I'm sorry. You have you have more anti-venom than there are Cassador. Anyway, I'm out. Oh, I gotta go to bed. You're on your own from here. Captain Bucket, have a good one. It was really good to have you. I'm so glad we got to see you. Always honored to have the captain with us. Okay, let's see. So, Brooklyn Arts, I should go to sleep though. Sorry for not talking. I was fighting a Bodak. It kept using its death spell on me. How dare it use a death spell on you? You think you better be getting him. Better be putting him in his place. Good night, Captain Bucket and Brooklyn Arts. If at any point you need to get going, you need to rest, you gotta, you know, deal with that that Bodak. Handle business. You got him, nice. Later, Bucket Man. Have a good weekend, Captain.
Whoa! Here we go!
You've gained the Bug Stomper perk, rank 2. Kill mutated insects, 50 of 50. Okay, let's look up Fallout New Vegas Bug Stomper perk. I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for having me, even if it was super short. Dude, Brooklyn Arts, it's always good to have you. And thanks for sharing your character with us. I hope your rest is refreshing. Let's see, what is the Bug Stomper perk? It's a permanent perk designed to enhance combat effectiveness against insectoid enemies such as rad scorpions, fire geckos, and cazadors. It is especially useful for characters who favor unarmed combat and melee weapons. That's a bummer. No, it's not necessarily a bummer.
Assault upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Just remember, never pee in a dream. Good advice to send you guys off with. Okay, so the effects are plus 15% VATS accuracy against insects, always helpful. When targeting insect-type enemies in VATS, Voltaic-assisted targeting system, your chance state is improved. 25% critical hit chance against insects, and unarmed damage bonus, which I don't really want to go near most of these things unarmed. Oh, it's a fish. Yeah, I was just thinking Kazaderp, and then I thought Khazad-dûm. Thank you. Good night. Ah, the little kitty! I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, the little kitty cat. Oh, we love him. Kitty, don't move, unfortunately. I did check. I did check. But in my mind, I can imagine it moving. I need to learn how to make those, by the way, for us.
See this?
Especially for my Legionnaires. You guys deserve gifts.
Whether it's pulled by critters or it goes on its own.
Crash Scout Bus. Who was it? Was it Permanoob doing that survival game? He was doing that survival game where they were going down a path, and this is kind of reminding me, like, with the broken down cars and stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is a school bus. Is this a school bus? With cherry bombs. Goodness. Bunch of kids doing with a bunch of cherry bombs. And a toy dino. Oh, come on. What's that? What's on that guy? Compass sensor module. What is that? Okay. Yeah, that's distressing to look at. Okay, let's see where we're actually trying to get to. Is this it?
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan.
Oh, okay, probably the sensor module is needed. Activate broken compass. Repair with parts, does it matter? Repair the compass, does it matter which one you choose? Okay, the compass is added. Completed roadside attraction. Wow, I didn't even see that before. Commander, don't forget to send any written reports through our carrier pigeon in the chat. Why not? By the way, I still have some quotes to add, some funny ones from our last few streams. Quote number 66. It is possible to make no mistakes and still lose. You know, I feel like number 66 really should be something related to Star Wars. 22. Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Wow. Wow. What a combination of quotes right there. It is possible to make no mistakes and still lose. Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. And apparently the mistakes you didn't make. I actually don't want to be in Utah slot cannons during a storm. Waters get crazy in those nooks and crannies. Does it like flood? In these narrow areas?
That compass thing only goes from north, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
It knows the direction even if it can't see the stars. Huh, that's interesting. Well, it originated from Star Trek in a comment from Captain Picard to Lieutenant Commander Data. Close enough. Could we fast travel? Yes.
It must have been nice when Zion was friendly enough folks could make camp wherever they pleased and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Yeah, the one thing about Fallout I will say is that no matter where you go, like he just said, it must have been great when they didn't have to worry about dangers, but it's like, I feel like everywhere you go in Fallout, the obvious thing is, yeah, I know that's where you're headed, but everyone's dead. Oh yeah, but it fell apart. It's like, yeah, I figured. Sorry, I'd leave TNG, DS9, or SG1 playing in the background while studying and doing homework in college, so a lot of it is burned into my head, embedded with formulas and things I have to remember. Nice. I love watching new shows, but part of me wishes I would just stick with the same thing and memorize it. Because there's something about getting to be a part of the, because I forget things so easily. It's fun to be a part of conversations where people know things that well. I think the best, like for me, it'd be like, okay, what of the millions of things I've watched are my like are friends or family into, and then like, if I'm gonna rewatch a show or if I'm gonna watch a new show, just watch that show, and like really know
I
it.
finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me.
Instead of having a million other things in my head. No way that was a temple shot. Come on, give me the meat. Because I need to eat. Most nuke war Utah, post nuke war, Utah would be better than current Utah. What? East Fork Bridge. It'd be more exciting. Well, look at those. Who had the ability to paint something that big? You know, I will say that there's like a tightening in my chest I get when our walking speed is like super slow, where I'm like anxious to like move. I'm anxious to move faster, but in Fallout it doesn't bother me quite as much. Maybe because the dangers hit too fast. I don't know. Wow, you're getting we're gonna get a good view on this thing. Wow, Wild Wasteland really is aggressive. Why does it go that fast? Those like alerts and perks and stuff. Let me see that again. Bear enemies with guns? Is that what it said? Ah, chat was covering it. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Yao Guai meat. We must cook.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
You know what?
Is there
we have discussed that.
Thunder lizard people live inside?
Whoa, a big horner. Why would I shoot that? Makes no sense. It's one of the reasons I don't get a lot of modern pop culture references. I preferred watching something I knew I enjoyed, like Stargate for the 40th time, rather than something new on Netflix. But now you have like a super good recall on all this stuff in that show. Like, that's cool. Yeah, I was pretty like sheltered, so there'd be times where like I felt very out of the loop on pop culture, but maybe I'd watch something or I would happen to see something where I'd barely be able to like get in on the reference. That saved me a couple times. I don't know how he's gonna get down here, but good luck. In case some of you haven't seen it, there's a show called Red Dwarf, which is this British sci-fi comedy series, one of the best hidden gems of nerdy stuff. We're getting a complete run, or are you giving up at some point and picking a new game? Oh, Nunya, for which game? Thanks, Ryan. I've been meaning to add Red Dwarf in the Expanse. Red Dwarf. You mean for, Nunya, you mean for Skyrim? I was never planning on playing Skyrim. Because I started many years ago. And there was so much... What is happening? Dude, these guys are everywhere. I need to be aware not to just shoot the first thing I see.
Yeah, Dag. Yeah, Dag.
That's great. That's not helpful. All of them. Wait, all of them what? You mean like all the games we're playing, like the Old Republic, obviously, Knights of the Old Republic, we do full run-throughs. Skyrim, we may or may not. Because we're gonna change our schedule. I'm at least considering changing our schedule a little bit after Knights of the Old Republic 2 is done. And then that series will be done for members. So So there's a possibility that, like, I'll do Skyrim up through the time that's done. So I ended up finding my Skyrim copy. Is it possible to play Anniversary Skyrim without all the add-ons? Because I did find my original copy. So I could play vanilla, like, older Skyrim. Because the original plan was to play that through the eyes of now having played Morrowind. There's so many other things I need to get up. Because I have Legendary Edition, which is... I thought it was Special Edition. You found the key to locked cabinet in Zion Fishing Lodge. Is that this lodge? Oh, deter anti-venom.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo.
Play Skyrim VR exclusively. Wait. What am I looking at? No. Not looking at the plunger. Something behind this? I don't understand what we're looking for. Probably back here. Oh, that cabinet. Walkie-talkies. Oh. Completed. Gone fishing. Then yeah, VR is pretty cool. Have you seen the BCI devices? The one called Motive Epic?
Bet they don't have anything as
map
nasty as
controls to your
Yao
thoughts, just
Wai,
wearing a
out
little
where you
crown
come
thing on your
from,
head.
huh?
That's scary and awesome. This is a really cool area to explore. Hey, can hook me up with Neuralink. I'm enjoying trying Skyrim with the Morrowind mods. I think it's a little too easy, which is annoying, but I do like it. I like getting to feel like I'm still doing the Morrowind thing. Great. I'd rather throw 500,000 at a device and avoid the robot in my actual head. Dude. Can you cook this meat? My head is my only sovereign space. Stay out. Please.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
I feel like if VR got better, Skyrim VR, then I would play it. There's certain things I don't like when you hold a weapon like a bow and it's super shaky. It's like, why couldn't they just add smoothness to it? Because they know you're not, like, why does it have to follow your exact movement, you know? It just seems a little silly. White Legs Storm Drummer. I want whatever that weapon is. I need whatever weapon that is. What weapon did this man just drop? I'm so not worried about that guy that I'm just healing right now. Never mind. Oh, come on, you're gonna run out of hair eventually. Brush gun, nice. Riot shotgun, shish kebab. Really? Really? Do you see that?
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
VR is pretty much dead. It's definitely fun, but if you want to refine the experience, you need to learn about modding and such to get what you want. That makes sense. Because some of it just feels so silly. Like I said about the whole thing about the whole thing about the... Oh, there's the clothes floating around. About the... Like, things shaking does not make sense to me at all. Like, I get that it's going with your hand movement, but, like, the bow should just stay in the same place at all times. If you're ready to pull, it should look like it does in the game. It should be still. And then when you're done firing, maybe you can move it. You can have a little bit more freedom in the movements you have, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Where every movement has to be, like, mapped and moving to what you're doing. Because then it just makes everything spazzy. Like, not everything should be like that. Oh. Okay, we're gonna take another break. And then we'll be right back. Now, when you pick a pawpaw or prickly pear, you pick a raw paw. Will next time be where? What? Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. Gotta go to bed. Dude, good to see you, Nanya. I'm so glad we got to have you. If you rest, I hope you rest well. You earned it. Guys, we'll be right back after this short break. Stay tuned. And have a good night, Nanya. It's lyrics from the Bare Necessities from the Jungle Book. I need help. Whoa! I didn't even know about those. Got that niche knowledge. I love it. Yeah, already. I gotta figure out how to go around. Oh, there's a path down there. We gotta go back to the bridge. That makes sense. You know, maybe... And this is crazy. Maybe it's helpful to follow the map. Haha. You got a Mr. Anderson quote in there? So first we got, the beauty of a good plan is you have the chance to watch it fail in real time. And the next is, it gives me hope for humanity, so... stop that. Mr. Anderson. Nice. Man, I'm enjoying exploring this area. It's kind of like, there's other games we've played like this, where you like get used to the mainland. It's almost like a... Even Morrowind. You get used to the mainland, and then you get to go to Solstheim, and you're like, ah, change of scenery. This is nice. I'm gonna go to Shivering Isles, get something different for a minute. I thought this was one of our guys again. See, this is confusing. See, I am not great with the shotgun. Okay, so... Oh, duh. I'm so slow. Because I'm hoarding things again. See, the game knew that. The game knew, like, you're gonna have too much stuff, you're gonna have to get rid of some. Okay. Submachine gun, damage 24, 25. 339, 182, which means this is firing a lot faster, but there's not a lot of ammo for it. We need to go to a place where we can sell whatever we don't need, like the 9mm. Would be great. Yeah, this ability to heal is actually really nice because it's not like a cheat where you've got like infinite health. But it gives you a resource to go back to, which is kind of nice. Like you still have to manage it. It's not like you're completely OP. I mean, like having the Neravara shield was great, and it wasn't too crazy. I think to where it didn't feel like we're actually. It didn't make it feel like we weren't actually playing the game, you know. I love the rain in this too. This feels like such a different place. Well, I didn't even see this. Ooh, a mongrel. More food. Whatever creature's by the river, we can leave it alone. Okay, so Yeah, I have had to add that one to my list of things to give another chance at some point. It's worth it. Things change. Hated tomatoes as a kid. Now it's hard to imagine a really good turkey sandwich without them. Ooh, I agree. I agree. And there go the salivary glands responding to that thought.
Carry all those bottle caps anyway. They jangle like crazy.
What if the more money you had, the worse at sneak you were because the bottle caps are jingly? You'd think Elise would upgrade from dipping her hand and just kneel and duck her head into the water to save time. She's a patient person. Yeah, like, why? Why? Cliff racer fly so high. No. Pyramid shotgun should be down here. Just like with the grenade launcher. 10mm to waste ammo. And battle rifle. The battle rifle is still at full effect. Like, what's up with that? Why haven't I had to heal it? I'm using a shotgun. I don't want to accidentally hit one of those dogs. Well, that's sad. Like, I'm just saying, if we cook this, is it worth it? Like, does it give us enough health? Ugh. Stressful. I can completely support your idea to make tens of caps detrimental to stealth. Or whatever the Fallout character's name. What is our name? I don't remember our names. I tend to forget them. It's like, where's my name? Elise is this character's name. I think we called our Skyrim character Elise? I don't know. From Morrowind? What the heck?
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Ah! I was really hoping we were gonna find more friendly people. Was that foolishness? A blowfly? I haven't seen one of those in a while. I thought you were gonna be friendly, buddy. Oh my, I'm sorry. Has anybody lost their hearing? I guess you wouldn't be able to hear me ask that. Oh no, that was insanely loud. What is up with that? Oh, there's more rooms. I thought that was a door. Even in KOTOR 2, nah, that's Milasora or whatever. That's Elise. Yeah. I knew that was the name you entered at the Census and Excise office at Satanin. Sunset Sassies. Finally got my sassies back. Yeah, we went for something a little more Star Wars sounding for the member stream. Huh. Sizes, spies. That can't be right. Needs. Could be right. Oh, okay, there we go. So simple. Enter password now. Even in KOTOR 2, nah, that's not Milos or whatever. However, that's Elise. Nah, it's not Elise. Reshipping error. Hey, Mandy, this is Horace Applebaum out at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man All-in-One Survival Kits, you know. The ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit? Oh, this is the stuff we're finding. I'm writing you because as of today, 6/15/2057, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of the kits here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quick question of the interwebs. I'm really quickly just looking up the year that the bombs dropped. 2077. So this is 20 years before the bombs dropped? Wait, no. New Vegas is set in 81. 2281. No, this was 20 years before the bombs dropped. Okay. Man, no progress has been made since then, apparently. Horace. Bus tour. Okay. Dear Scout Master Mitchum, thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know that the little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The general store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. This makes us feel better about all those lunchboxes we found. It was tourist items, not necessarily a school bus full of children. We look forward to seeing you and your scouts on Independence Day. Wait, scouts? Is that children again? No! Shipping problems again. Mandy! Who's running the shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur. Officially licensed Dino Action. He has to give the full, official name. That's fantastic. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How did they get here? Mandy, what can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademark, we could turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks. But I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it. Or I'll find somebody else who can handle my orders. I swear. Yours, Horace. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people. Alrighty. Horace has some legitimate complaints here, Mandy. Goodness, Mandy. Little Scout lunchbox. I wonder if we could have opened all those lunchboxes and sounds like Zion Mantis Nymph. Wait. Ooh, a Sunset Sassy.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Wait a minute, what's that?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Take Snow Globe Zion National Park, value 2,000. You found a limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. This snow globe has been added to the collection at Lucky 38. I have a collection at the Lucky 38? Okay, that's cool. A silenced 22... Oh, wait. Do we have our 22? I can fix it. Oh no, it's under silenced. I put it away. Got a good amount of ammo for it though. To the locked desk in Zion General Store. A lot of these locations have like, well, this is 2 already that have like a key to something within the building you're in. Hey dude, listen, I need you to hold some of my junk.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Wait, is it the desk that I already opened? Was that key to the desk I already opened? Wow. So unnecessary. This is not a good idea. Okay. Ready?
Fighting time.
I was gonna chide you for killing that mantis, but was on the phone for work. I love the ones in the real world. They'll be laying back in the field and they'll just casually climb on me and have a look around. Mantises can be nice. That's why I was like, like he was kind of backing away from us.
What did you call them?
I think the problem with Fallout or any of these games with followers is if something's gonna go aggro or is considered an enemy, your follower will attack it. Wait a minute, now there's a bunch of arrows in here. Okay, I'm aware that these are here, but it's not letting me click it. Wait. Wait, I saw it. I know I saw it. Believe me, I didn't want to kill him either. Big little scout lunchbox. I was trying to get the one back here, but I couldn't seem to zero in on it. That's where our crosshair comes into play. Yeah. Yeah, there are plenty of times in Fallout 4 where I have to issue dog meat orders one after the other to keep him in motion and away from attacking rat stags. Oh. Why are they so difficult to get? Okay, we're collecting these cute little lunch boxes. How much space do they take in my inventory?
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling.
Oh, have you... Wait.
Can't wait.
What am I trying to pick up?
What can I tell you?
Any idea where to start looking for these pre-war supplies Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even whitelegs don't like them much. Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right?
Totally. East seems kind of important. I would assume it's aiming at one of these lanterns. Look, it's supposed to be like, do they want an ashtray? Like, what do they want? That's not it. I do not know what it's aiming at here. I would assume it's one of these lanterns. But it's not letting me pick it up. Is it? Oh, is it just the lunchbox on the floor? Ugh.
Well then, let's get to trading. Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies?
Walkie-talkies.
Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
I love some of the new comments he's making, like, about the environment or the stuff we're finding. Master of the Mojaves, 75 out of 75 discover locations. We should just go around the Mojave discovering locations. Why can't I target the one right in front of us? Did he already kill it? Is that why? You can't technically do a headshot, right? Empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Who is sitting at their desk emptying out a bottle and leaving it there? Who would ever do that? That looks like a box of bobby pins. Why am I only getting one? Who would drink a can of carbonated water and just leave it at their desk? Why would you do that? It's so messy. Rawhide cowboy hat and a ratting cowboy hat. Is that what they want? No. On the teddy bear? Whoa! Must be something back here then. Supply kit. Okay, options. Medicine, man. Medicine. Having a skill character has been the best thing in the whole wide world. I can't even tell you. I mean, you get it. Honestly, this is so cool. So our options are: leave it alone, salvage the medical supply kit, replace the contaminated components, sterilize the kit with alcohol, take the incomplete kit with you. I wish you could do multiple of these things. I would replace the contaminated components. Salvage, sterilize the kit with alcohol. Oh, you could do multiple things. With some high-proof alcohol, you could sterilize the kit rather than replace the components. Requires 1 scotch, 1 vodka, or 1 whiskey. Salvage without replacements. Do I have high-proof alcohol? Did I do it? Did I have at least one of those things? I never collect those. Because I don't know what you can make with them.
Going to big buildings and...
Duffel bag. Does this count as finding one of the old... Perception!
Give away all their money just to watch someone...
Have you noticed all the stuff with honest hearts? Like when it has the name of like something, the end of the name takes longer. Deliverer of sorrows. Open filing cabinets, pack of cigarettes. I know we're gonna need those later, right? Dude, okay. Oh, so bobby pins 45. So those little boxes didn't just have 1 bobby pin each, right? I feel like they might have had more. Auto pistol. Auto... Black coffee. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It literally says black coffee. Yes. That needs to be our icon, our coffee icon. Dude.
Well then, let's get to trading.
I think I found our coffee icon. That was amazing. Okay, I just took a weapon from him so I could fix it.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Yeah, I'm not taking your stuff from you, bud. There you go. A little exploration ends up adding immersion to the channel. Gotta love it. Man, the richness. That makes me happy. Now, what I want to know is, like, if I were to take this coffee mug. For instance, right here. Let's just bring it on over here. Just bring it on over here and set it right down right there. There we go. Oh, without breaking it, hopefully. There we go. We got a beautiful coffee mug right there. Now, what would happen if we dropped the black coffee? I'm gonna save it, by the way. Clearly, no matter what we come across here, the only thing I care about is the black coffee. That's what gets me to finally save the game. Yeah, I should probably save it right here before I lose my stuff. This is like the best thing I've ever found. Ever. Okay, black coffee. Straight up. The way Nerdy likes it, black coffee. Wait. Oh, come on! It's empty. I mean, I know it's black coffee, but like, why couldn't they have just a little bit in there? A little black coffee. I love it. Okay, wait, where's the symbol for black coffee? There it is, right there. I want that. I want that symbol right there. Screenshot. Screenshot of the source material. That save source screenshot. Dude! I feel like my memory card went missing. I feel like if we got like a native Xbox screenshot, it would be a higher resolution, but that's okay. It's alright, we ain't complaining here. Also, since Ryan Nowicki taught me that you could just plug things into like a image generator and just have it polish up the image, that has helped me so much. Because you get screenshots, like I go in as much as I can for like thumbnails. I would say like 98% of them, I go into the game, I find the thing, I take the screenshot, and I make the image into a PNG. It used to take a lot of time. It doesn't take as much time anymore. But sometimes if you have to find the item, it can be difficult. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry. But it's cool that you, like, if you do find screenshots, or you get a screenshot where it's really badly, like, it's really pixelized, now you can put it in, you can plug it into something and enhance it, which has been amazing. Park Ranger hat. How many Ranger hat? Old Cowboy hat is Perception 1. Park Ranger hat is Survival +5. Rawhide Cowboy hat. Rattan Cowboy hat. Park Ranger hat. The old Cowboy hat adds Perception +1. But we don't need that. If the that is not what I think when I think Cowboy hat. We got our Ranger hat. We got our Prospector outfit. With our Ranger. Whoa, whoa, little lady. Found another. Does that count as finding another? Okay, leather belt, combat knife, buff out. Combat knife, bonus critical chance. Okay, buff out. Atomic cocktail. Okay, let's see. We need to get our Park Ranger hat. Or, see, this is just Perception +1. I want to see what it look. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. This looks like more like a farmer, like a cowboy farmer hat. But we want the Survival +5. That just adds. Rawhide cowboy hat. There you go. I'm thinking of something a little darker, a little slightly wider brim with a little more of a tilt to it. That's okay. Wait a minute. Old cowboy hat. Park Ranger hat. Hey, you want a hat? I like your hat. Never change. Your sentences are heightened by grand vistas. Wait, is this the thing where you can see things from places? I do like when Fallout and other games would restrict your weapon choices due to strength. There is no reasonable world in which someone with a low strength would effectively use a sledgehammer. Yes. That's a good point. Like, if you don't even have enough strength to be able to pick something up, why are they letting you, like, be able... Like, why should you be able to just be able to swing it around? Like things like this, mechanics in Fallout, to see them in Elder Scrolls would be really cool.
Big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Ooh, you have more wisdom than many. Deliverer of Sorrows, bring the supplies you've gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Show location. Oh, so that's bit of a distance. Caterpillar's Mound? Instead of going all the way... Wait. Oh, we can't? Wait. Oh, we could travel the bridge. What's this little location we found right here? Definitely gotta sell some stuff. I think like the excitement over getting all this fruit, like non-rad healing ability, we don't need it as much because of the access to water that we have here. But it's nice that we have to care about it to some degree.
Well then, let's get to trading.
It'd be funny if he wore some of that stuff. Impressive cliff scaling, young Skywalker. Thank you, my master. Like Jed Masterson, dude. So awesome. Convergence of worlds. Okay, so there's a location we semi-discovered from way up there that we kind of like saw. Very Assassin's Creed, very Fallout Vertibird of you to be able to do that. It's called Nueva Gorache. Ooh. Now we need to seriously need to be selling stuff right now. Do I really want to enter another cave? No, actually, kind of not really. I actually don't really want to be here, but I also don't want to like not be here. So I don't know what to do now. So now we're here.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
This is awesome. You mean I actually get to walk around without being judged? Yes, sir. Stick with me. Did you just pull out a weapon? He pulled it out before I did. I thought I heard him pull his weapon, and that's why. No. A spore plant? Here. No, we're in one of those places? You know, okay, you know what would be really cool right now? I did that quest the harder way. I waited till I had, I think it was the speech level, to be able to tell them, hey, don't destroy the research, because other people can learn from this. This is valuable. Save it. Wouldn't it be incredibly cool? Just throwing it out there. If it linked to this place here, and because we were able to convince them, save this information, it could benefit other people. Doing this weird spore experiment stuff. If we could use that data to affect this area here. Just throwing it out there. It'd be kind of cool. Just throwing it out. Just throwing it out there. I just think it'd be kind of awesome. But that's just me. Nerdy, have you noticed there are more visible stars here in Zion than you could see on the New Vegas Strip? No, I don't think I specifically picked up on that. Oh my gosh, I want to go back outside. No, I did not notice that. Is it like the light pollution from Vegas? Or just the pollution from Vegas? I want this on my desk. Mr. Nerdy! Look at him! Look at him, he got in on the picture. Fine, dude.
To be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Stop talking, just smile. Smile. There we go. Okay, so Mr. Anderson is saying that the stars are more visible here than they were in New Vegas, which I'm very curious about now. Photobombed. He's like, he did that in like the Neil way where you're like, hey, sup. You would think if you'd cripple, like I know when you cripple the leg, you get some, whoa! I get that when you cripple the legs or the arms of something, if it uses its arms, obviously that's gonna make it kind of limp and move slower. But you would think if you successfully cripple the head, that it would make them much slower as well, because they'd be kind of out of it, right? That's what I would think. Rads minus 10? Our rads are at 2. Cave fungus is rads minus 10. How much do you want to bet you can use it to make like Rad-X or something? What? I want as much cave fungus as I can get. And we all fixate on different details. I'm sort of honed in on the artistic representations of the natural world. It is very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna eat those things that added rads. And then I'm gonna eat 1 cave fungus, which is rads minus 10. Let's have that, let's let it have its effect. I know that's a Morrowind thing, but... Nice, I get the healing.
The spitter plants and the green monster men.
See, we crippled him a bit. Yeah, that's really neat though, to pick up on the stars. I mean, the water's clear, the air seems a little clearer. But you would think, yeah, if the air is clearer, the stars would be more visible.
Well then, let's get to trading.
You know what would be cool is if he wears the sunglasses. Nah, I didn't wear the sunglasses. There we go. That's New Vegas lever action.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
So satisfying. Ew. The sap heals you? Ew. I mean, you know, whatever, but ew. Poison resist. HP. +2 for 4 seconds. I mean, I'll take it. It's just...
Don't have anything as nasty as Yao Wai out where you are.
Oh, that was his face. Gross. Whoa! Hey, could you carry all of my explosives?
Let's get to trading.
We have a shotgun and a Rite shotgun. And we got the shish kebab and the where is it? The fire. Where'd it go? Oh, I don't know why I thought we still had it. Clear this out. Can we get out this way? I don't think we can. I will not be so. I come back and the first thing I see is nerdy over carry capacity. Shocked Pikachu face. Never would have guessed, would you? I figured it out by giving my stuff to my follower. got it. I got it. Whoa, these campsites are crazy. Yes. Blood shield? What on earth? Barrel cactus root and cave fungus spore plant pods. Poison resistant HP. Okay. I almost thought that said Daedra anti-venom. It's like, guys, we gotta get some Daedra anti-venom over here. Cure poison. Healing powder. Rushing water. What does that mean? Attack speed and HP. Jet plus purified water? No, not 8 of them! Oh, gosh. I keep forgetting that if you make it, it makes everything you can make. Healing poultice. Restores limb condition. That's what we need. Agility minus 2 HP. Is the agility because, like, when you put a poultice on, you have to wrap it? Is that why you... That's why... Is that the logic behind the limited agility? Is that you're wrapping an injury? That's the only thing, like, I could come up with. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Sacred deter root and wonder glue. Deter a hide. I don't know what you can make with that, but I feel like it's gonna come up at some point. Survival cache. Found another one. Two of 6. We found one that looked like one of the survivalist packs, but it didn't say survival dude on it. Coffee mug. Leather reinforced. I said I wasn't gonna bring it because I didn't think I'd find another one, and guess what we just found? Leather armor reinforced.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Not enough.
Sure. Well then, let's get to trading.
Dang it. Okay, let's try this again. Year 2097. Again, I think we determined 2077 was in the bomb drops. Zion National Park Network. January 13th, that looks like it says cougars. The coffers. Is that the coffers? The coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength, then struck out SE. Southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every bit of it. January 17th. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they'd tracked me. Just pretending to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. But the screams were a woman's. Edged around a corner in passage... I'm sorry, I'm like reading way too fast. Edged around corner in passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in a bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been there, boogeyman, a long time. Oh, been there... Has been there, boogeyman, a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people, children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it. Yet. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside of vaults. Says she wants to learn. 3 years later, in year 2100. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening, the criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. Just went on for some reason. Oh, this is the same guy. Aw. I wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. Wasn't like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant, and I am terrified. Whoa! So that lasted longer than I expected. Ridiculous old man, a father again at 47. In this world, she's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child. Like nothing can go wrong. You see, Char, she doesn't know about you and Alex. I never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one come before her. Hiking into Tokerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. A year later, 2101. March 5th, baby was breech. Would have been a son, Michael. I did my best to turn him. Ah. Oh boy. So he's the survivalist. He's the guy that we're reading about. Did my best to turn him, failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out, and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Oh my goodness. He lost a wife and a son, and lost a wife and a son again. Oh. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my brains out all over this cave. Man. Okay. Or survival cache.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They
Duct
jangle
tape.
like crazy.
I know. You've told me. Now that's good storytelling. Yes. That is good storytelling. There have been, I feel like not too many. Like not an excessive amount. But there have been enough situations we've been in where we've been locked out of doors. It doesn't seem to happen too often, but often enough.
Well then, let's get to trading.
I just need to sell some things. And we haven't been back to town yet. Steam gauge assembly. These fission batteries weigh a lot. I just kicked an explosives crate with dynamite in it. So exciting. This is what I need to start, like, our book club. This is what I need, is the good stories. And I feel like this week has been filled with so many excellent books and stories. like deep lore and great storytelling from these different games. Wait, I'm over in it's the fission battery,
Sure.
isn't it?
Well then, let's get to trading.
Okay, so we need to go now. Lots of fission batteries. I feel like that's the kind of thing that you can sell and would be really valuable to the people we come across. Tokerville. Dude, what a place to be. Woo! Heavy, 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 man. No! Are you serious? Wow. No! Are you joking? No! Okay, that's okay. We're good. It's crash. No! Enter the crash counter. Crash count 17. You've got to be joking. The game is done with us yet again. The game is so over us right now. Did we freeze? We're left frozen. It's getting a little chilly in here, isn't it? This is so sad. Okay. Well, that's just sad. Hey, maybe it'll try to catch up with our death count. Let's be honest, it's never gonna catch up. I shouldn't say that. I hope it doesn't catch up. My concern is we just did a bunch of stuff. No way. No way. Guys, I think it auto-saved as we left. But we visually didn't see it ourselves leave. We didn't lose anything. That's incredible. Oh man, all these adventures. And we're so far away from where we need to be. Well, that's fortunate. So, look up at the sky. Okay, let's get these crosshairs off. Are we ready? Whoa! No, I don't think I caught that. I definitely didn't catch that, let's be honest. Whoa. This is beautiful. Whoa. Oh! Gross. Well, this feels a little bit eerie. This is one of the places we spotted from like way up high. You'd think I'd had a hand in designing it as much as I bugged you to look at it, but no, just a detail I love. And it's made so much richer by the fact that some people are not going to pick up on it and some people are and really appreciate it. This is amazing.
Even if you can't see the stars?
I gotta get one more screenshot of this. This is beautiful. Yeah, I'm impressed. That's a great it's a great detail to catch.
That's the Sorrow's territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
That's usually good. Peaceful enough, but don't want to make them mad.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us.
Yes.
Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
All right. I like your bear glove. Where can I get one? What? Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the new Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the new Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared.
I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
What's your deal? I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
Asarro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is it? Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Holy books?
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my 3rd child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After
Sounds like a good dude.
I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Let's talk about something else.
What would you... We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his white legs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the white legs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
Goose, owl, pigeon, egret, swan, cockatoo, seagull, pelican. Trying to figure out which white bird would be. Felt like living on the wrong planet not to see the stars. Yes. What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds? There's so many questions in this one. Like in this DLC.
Of the white legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows.
Midwife? I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the White Legs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies? You can live a life outside your job.
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
This is awesome. Okay.
What would you speak of?
That's all I wanted to know for now.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Dead Horse Tribal.
Good.
That's it? I just woke him up and ruined his night's sleep? Great. So it is up there. I figured we had to go up there. Let's do a Skyrim thing. What's behind the waterfall? Aw, man. Fine. He's struggling to scale the side of the mountain, though. Sorry, dude. Mr. Anderson said I did a good job. I think you need some work.
That back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works, though.
Sweet Flower Cave. Not a pelican or seagull. Or swan given the... pelican or seagull given the landlocked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta get up there. Do I have to go through the cave? Or can I go along? Maybe I have to go through the cave. Wait. Do you have to go through the cave to get higher up? If you had to, then the marker would be on there. So this isn't entirely. Mole rat. Classic. We're seeing more classic creatures. This is cool. What is he wearing? Wearing my outfit. So no, you can't go up and around. How do you get up there then?
That back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works though.
I love that we can collect like resources like the cave fungus from here to go back to New Vegas and have like rad resistant or like rad healing. That's good. Lots of campfires. So how do we get way up there? So okay. So we do have to go farther down. That had a dead end right there, didn't it?
Shadow of a ghost.
Oh, what am I doing? Okay, it's fine. We're just wandering through cold water. It's fine. So we gotta go all the way down here to get up there, I guess. I would presume. Who is this dude?
They jangle like crazy.
Oh, that's Daniel.
The dead horses told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even
Seems
the
appropriate.
Whitelings. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. Supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Quest marking. Restore our fortunes. Quest completed. Deliverer of Sorrows. Anything to help. I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Dude, what is this weapon?
There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Explosives are always handy. Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosive and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be useful to collapse certain caves. We've seen some spots that looked like they were collapsible, if that proves necessary in your exploration. Whoa.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
No, you have, He has my stuff, though. He has my armor. Are you sure you've been a useful companion so far?
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
But you've got my stuff. Give my regards to Joshua, then.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Wait. Oh, I got all the... Oh, they're handing me all my stuff back. Though, there goes the armor. You know, I got way too much stuff. I hope there's someone I can sell to here. See, the game acknowledges that as an issue if you've given them a bunch of stuff. That's helpful. I appreciate that. Gotta learn to let go, nerdy. Okay, that's maybe a little bit true. We lost followers, Chalkwell stacked to Carensburg. Okay. Well, there he goes. Hey! I need to sell to someone here. Get back over here. Get over here. Come here.
Hola, Dunane.
No, come here. Come here. No.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Please tell me I can barter with you. Medical assistance. What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary.
Oh.
We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
You said you used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too.
Oh.
It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Yeah. Has this happened before, the Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Oh, man. Whitelegs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there, we can find some safety. Of course. If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across.
Okay, Star's healing You mentioned you need healing powder. I have some if you're still interested.
Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Here, take 5 of my healing powders.
That's very generous of you. 5 doses will help a great deal.
Yay. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
You're right to leave, but I don't think you should kill any of the what? Wait, what? I don't know. That's an awful lot of responsibility to take on.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Joshua's come up with a reasonable alternative. Why not help fight them?
Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
Well, what do you know about them?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls.
Ooh, he has a power
Maybe
fist?
That's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley.
Oh.
They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your lord and the father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes. Until then.
I wonder if we have the ability to sell some of our items over here. If not, we'll have to figure this out. Nope. Whitebird's Cave. Okay, this is where we're gonna lay down some of our items. Oh, we have so much stuff. Who knew, huh? Whoa, okay. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Darth Carlos, how are you doing? How do you fare, my good sir? I am doing well. That is good to hear. We are a little bit over encumbered. Whoa, we have a lot of these. That did not do much. Where's the fruit? Where'd it go? Fruit probably went rolling down the hill. Right. About to plug away on, oh, ooh, dishes. I love that. Good for you, ma'am. Wait. Why is fast travel unavailable? What? Oh, and hankering for some New Vegas. Yes. I'll be lurking like a professional for a few minutes. Dude, nice. Next Cazador you kill, can you say, that was for Carlos? I hate those things. I agree.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Is that why? Waking Cloud has given you quiet as the water's perk. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by white legs. Their perception is decreased. That's why we couldn't fast travel? Oh, come on. Why can't we fast travel? I need to be able to sell my stuff. Who's that? Oh!
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones.
Oi.
Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion? You'd rather kill every last one of the white legs?
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about happy dashing the little ones? Why are you talking to me about it?
Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and Dead Horses. You've seen what the White Legs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
I need to think about it.
Of course. Think on it, and look in your heart. The light of the mind alone cannot dispel the whole world's darkness.
Okay.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
Can we fast travel now? That's why. So we had a couple meetings. People wanted to come up to us, and because of that, we were forced to wait.
Good. Yeah, that.
What I need to know is are there any sellers? Any people we can buy and sell from in these areas?
Yeah, that.
Ya Atag.
Yeah, that.
I would assume there's at least someone. Are there any sellers in this whole place?
Good.
I am perplexed.
Good.
Ya Atag.
Yeah, that.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
Ooh, I'm down. What's with this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
What? Really? Maybe I could talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Ooh, I wonder if this guy is the same voice actor as the Nord characters who sounded like they were... like they're retarded. I thought you meant Todd as in Todd Howard, which I think you were doing. I did not know that's what you meant. I was like, I thought you meant pre-Todd, like before Todd Howard got his hands on it. They do have a slightly deeper voice protagonist. Agarina. Welcome, Agarina. What an epic name. How are you doing on this fine day? It's a play on words. Yeah, I did. You got me on that one. I had to say it and replay it in my head to be like, oh. You're chilling? Nice. Chilling like a bit. Okay, sorry. I want to know more about you. Playing Sims in New Vegas, spawning stuff with console command? Whoa.
What can I tell you?
Playing. Is there any sellers in this DLC? Any merchants at all? What are all those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Okay, so why are you called Follows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
What's with the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham.
Wow.
They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West.
Do you remember anything about Joshua before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Okay, let's see. What do you know about the new... Okay.
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do?
That's it?
They take our land, they kill our scouts. They poach our hunting grounds.
Okay.
We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided. We fought. We lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
He says Caesar. Wait, what about Caesar?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war.
I didn't know anybody here would know about that. I thought it was just like he had a new persona.
The Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar. Led us to our own destiny in Zion.
What do you know about the New Canaanites? And then we will take a brief break.
I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
Everyone in the area knows Caesar unified the many tribes, something like 86 to 88 of them. I guess I figured that I didn't know if Joshua Graham... Okay, so...
White leg.
Okay.
That's the weird part. Normally, the white legs keep...
Okay.
What?
Oh, how can I get out of this? Only recent war I know of is when Kaiser's Legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
It's a good question, bud. Oh, sorry. Small? Have you ever seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
I guess. You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Yeah, Joshua Graham and Daniel are the only vendors who hold the punches. Daniel only does medical items, I guess, and healing. So I'm gonna have to go back over there. I guess Joshua Graham is now gonna be over there with the Sorrows? Big corner hide bed. We will be right back after this short nap.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was. When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Alrighty. So we need to find Joshua Graham.
I have seen...
I don't know where we're supposed to find him.
strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Yeah, that freaked me out too. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's still walking where we left him.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
And the dude's got eyebrows.
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches.
Good.
All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Nice. Okay, so we do in fact have a merchant in Honest Hearts, which is so relieving. I spawned a GF for Eddie, Med-E, medical eyebot that looks so... A girlfriend for Eddie? Aww. Oh! Whoa. Increased condition. Oh, this is for the pistol? Auto SMG reduces spread. SMG drums. Okay, nice. Wow. The value is 5,000, but you can only... That's okay. I wonder if these are more valuable if you sold them, like, somewhere else. I have some gear that needs repairs. Goodbye.
Go.
Where's the 45 something or other that I... Oh, it's a pistol. I thought I had an SMG.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Take all I have? I did not mean to do that. I thought it said that's all I have. Never mind. Why am I being nice? I'm being so nice.
Welcome back.
Nice. Okay, we just need to get rid of a few more things. Seven. Okay, maybe not that many. Still no? Okay, so just gotta take some of this back until we there we go. Okay. 355. Let's try giving him like 50. Oh, okay. We're getting so close. Wow. I'm not willing to waste anything, am I? $258. How much is it gonna cost to get 240? $13 caps. Nice. $25, we need 34. Yes, I'm nickeling and diming you. What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Survived. Ooh, do we say this? Kaiser is dead. I saw to it personally. I thought you should know.
I have to admit, it's hard to believe. That even after all he did to me, all he tried to do to find and erase me from this world, he went first. No doubt this will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them.
They won't. I'll make sure the Legion has very little to go home with.
Good. You're doing God's work, whether you believe it or not.
What do you know about salt upon wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Oh boy.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
Why, thank you. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Some of these are painful. Cost $4,500. It was cheaper to just buy it off of them. Follows Chalk seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
Oh. You know, that means I'm going to encourage him to leave. I'll just say, okay.
Whatever you tell him, I'm sure it will be fine.
Okay.
It's still his choice to make. I just want him to make it without looking to me for approval. He's a
Interesting.
man. He can make his own decisions.
Pray? God? What are you talking about?
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. The day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity. In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Do you ever fall?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
You're on the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
Okay.
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
I thought that was gonna come off as like ignorant and sarcastic. Are you like in so much pain? That's crazy. No, speech 70. Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use cannons, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin.
Wow.
Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Wow, I wish because our medicine is so high, I wish we could do something.
God be with you.
It's so sad. No! Oops. Huh, my bad. Okay. I do not have much ammo for this. So we'll go up, we'll sell a couple more items. He only has so many, but I think he does have some ammo. So we just grab a couple items and basically trade. So you have the caravan shotgun here that does 54 DPS. And the lever action shotgun that does 80 DPS. Well.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
You think? Riot shotgun is how much? Wow! Wow, these are... Whoa. Okay, we're keeping that one. Riot shotgun, lever action shot... Okay. Excuse me, ma'am.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Will she wear the sunglasses? Because that'd be funny. Okay, let's see if we can mod this now. Okay, we got the SMG drums, and we got the SMG comp. Nice. Whoa, look at her. Whoa, look at her claw. That is so cool.
If something of mine will help you,
babe, you're looking good.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Oh my goodness. Have we lost everyone? Oh no, we lost everyone on YouTube. We had a settings issue. We had a little bit of a problem. I hope we can get to see you guys come back. Oh no, that's not good. Oh wow, that quickly, huh? Oh goodness, I'm so sorry guys. YouTube is having a rough go of it. Okay. Sorry guys, I hope you made it back. Private the video already? Hide it forever. I am so sorry. It was another OBS communication with YouTube issue. Okay, guys, sorry about that. That got a little confusing for about 2 seconds there, or maybe a little bit longer than 2 seconds, but we're putting up a post just to make sure everybody knows we are live and everything's okay. Hope everyone on Twitch is doing well. Alrighty. Okay, what we really want is probably just a little more ammo. And then we're good. Okay, there we go.
God be with you.
I'm here for I'm here for the scope. Okay, so we gotta travel a little bit. I think as far as everything we're carrying a lot, but if I want to try this weapon out, I could share it with our girl if I need to. Is that what Daniel's carrying? Nice. Good choice, man. Good choice. This is a fine weapon. So we are trying to get, like, way far away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Haven't discovered this location yet. Understandable. What is a voice actor in Skyrim? Alone in dystopia. What? Aw, poor Skyrim. That's like the guy we had following us, repeating everything over and over again. I'm like, I think they're trying to give us some Skyrim-like vibes. Except, this came up before Skyrim, though, didn't it? We are being watched. This whole area is so pretty out. Look at the stars. Absolutely gorgeous. This girl is like ready to go with her claw and everything.
Father, I ask you to this woman. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Six months? 6 months? Empty sunset, sassy. We don't need any other. Whoa! Not gonna hurt a big horner, but this dude. Honest Hearts was May 2011. Skyrim was November of that. Oh, I was thinking about the game as a whole. Oh man, that's a good point. Hello. DLC came a little later. 6 months before. Skyrim was copying, yeah. Skyrim was copying Honest Hearts. That is accurate. We have determined it. New Vegas was 2010. You killed a rad scorpion? Good for you. Eat it. Go for it. Good. You do your thing, buddy. Mad respect for you, sir. So where are we trying to get from here? Morning Glory Cave. Let's do this. I'm loving this weapon. This is fantastic. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, I really don't like wasting all of my ammo on you guys. No offense. I mean that so respectfully. Oh, that's right. We've got a hunting rifle now.
Found them.
Oh, nasty. Ew, stop your...
attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Okay, time to go into the cave. New cave, it'll be great. We need Brock flower and Xander root to make our thing, right? Man, I am flying through in through here way too confidently for someone who's stepped on quite a few mines already today. Ah, hey there, buddy. Man, more of these funky plants. Level up. Hey there, buddy. Kill 40 of 50 abominations. Alrighty. Where's that level up, man? Hey, excuse me. Trying to get to the ammunition box. Nice. Ow! Another. Okay, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. Where's the cool one that heals our limbs and stuff? Restore limb condition. Is that gonna work? The lock picking's really been getting in our way. More Yelp reviews. 5 out of 5, it seems. Science is already at 75. Need to work on barter. We need to work on sneak. Wait, medicine. Wait. It's been getting in our way quite a bit. Ooh, this is something I haven't thought about yet. There are so many perks. With Rad Scorpion pork, pork. Oh my goodness. You know the Rad Scorp pork we've been eating? Sounds like a great sandwich. With the Rad absorption perk, your radiation level slowly decreases on its own over time. That's pretty nice. The Wardens of the Divine have taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Sweet. We pretty much always wear light armor. Lessons learned. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you've remembered them all. You gain plus 1% to earned experience per level gained. For example, 25% experience at 25. I guess that could be helpful to get these level ups faster. You don't just read books, you tear into them. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines, which you can use to copy your existing skill magazines to a workbench. Actually, that would have been helpful. Spray and pray. Your attacks do much less damage to companions. That's so sad. How about don't hit your companions? Anytime you sleep, you remove all of your rads, in addition to regaining all of your health. In hardcore mode, you still don't regain health, but you lose 100 rads. That would have been helpful quite a number of times. The solar power perk, you gain an additional 2 points of strength when in direct sunlight. Ew. When consuming night stalker squeezings. You know what? How about let's not incentivize that? Let's just skip over that. When you choose the explorer perk, every location. No. Hate that. With atomic perk, you are 25% faster and stronger whenever you're basking in the warm glow of radiation. There's some earlier ones where we would have liked to have, like, like action girl. Like when we're really getting into it, that is really great. Yeah, of course we would want to have anything that lets us carry more stuff. Of course. Action girl. Ooh, this is so pretty. These caves are like so interesting. Especially when you find all the traps in them. Okay. What am I seeing? There's an enemy. Oh, hey there, buddy.
I am glad it's over.
I'm glad it's over. Before I knew it had even started. You're welcome, milady. Keeping you all safe and everything. Wait a minute. Wait. What is this? Ugh. Are you joking? Okay, you know what? That is on me. That is 100% my fault. Ooh! Survival cache. Oh no, does this mean another lord dump of depression? Grand staircase map holotape. Survivalist bounty, 3 of 6. Quest marking, 2 of 5. Where is this information? Highly suspicious package, of course. Because we can't get rid of it, we will carry it on for the rest of our days. Surprised Elise hasn't taken to using a staff of some fashion to poke around before taking steps. That would have been a very good idea. Would it be considered aid because it's information? NCR emergency radio. Huh. Activate terminal. Ooh, more drained cells. If nothing else, we could sell the ammo to trade for the ammo we need because we do smart things like that now. Year 2108. Okay, this is farther back. I feel like this is... Okay, let's see. Oh no, this is 2108. August 22nd, 10 sets of tracks, half a mile northeast of canyon entrance. Barefoot? The 23rd. Saw them through scope, corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. The 24th. I'm not crazy, they're real? They are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could do for myself. September 3rd. The last of them. All gone. Did he ever try to talk to them? 2113, 5 years later. February 5th. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you sold dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. This is after the fact. After that really sad situation. This man kept on going. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now. What do I have to do to prove myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 10 years later. April 25th. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest is 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot for a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English. Literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop, or the principal will get you. The principal better not show up or I'll blow his head off. I can still shoot straight. Man, this man keeps enduring. So wait. He's 60. Now, at this point, he's 70. I can't say he has the wrong idea. Bottle of whiskey and blammo. This is so sad. The lore dump is depressing. Okay. Now what? Activate campfire. Healing powder. Oh, okay. Brock flower and xander root. Okay, we got it right. So now we have a little bit for ourselves since I accidentally may have kindly and generously given all of our healing powder to the sorrows. Maybe they'll be less sad.
When salt upon wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again.
That's
what
really
kind
sad.
of monster could do that?
To salt the earth? Jeez. Wow. What's our next stop? Seems kind of close. Seems not kind of close. River monsters, optional, kill the Yao Guai at Pine Creek, collapse the Yao Guai cave, deal with the Yao Guai at Pine Creek, tell follows Chalk your opinion on civilization, kill the white legs, planting the traps. Oh. Rite of passage, speak to the Whitebird shaman, to Whitebird the shaman. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Wait, where's that? Oh, Whitebird's cave. Oh, Whitebird's cave. Okay, we will speak to the shaman. Whitebird. There he is. Shamalama ding dong.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
What? I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear.
Oh.
Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
I'd love to vibe with you, man, but I don't know if it's a good idea. But I've already got the roots you need.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Am I ready? Is this how we're gonna end this? Is this how we're gonna end this? Am I ready for this? Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Drink. Tea is strong. tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave, find ghost of she, lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh, oh, oh. Receive the paw from ghost of she. Why? Why? What am I doing and why? Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's do this. Let's handle this business. Ooh, Xana root. A lot more of these. It's really hard to see. I think I need glasses. Okay. It's fine. See, this would be a time to get the death on the death counter from some good fall damage. Some good old-fashioned fall damage. Tom Bomba Derp.
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
Take the drugs, kill a bear. Guessing that's on the epitaph of quite a lot of burial sites. Oh, that's so sad. Wow, what am I doing? Okay, we're gonna rename this to Rite of Passage. So YouTube wouldn't let me say that. Ah! Oh, come on. A bit surrounded, I think. Yeah, of course I have to go after the bear like this.
I need healing powder.
You nasty little thing. I haven't even gotten to the bear yet.
Risky business. I am glad it's over.
Okay.
You are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
Rock flower. Oh gosh, it's so hard to see. Okay, we still gotta go around. Gonna make a lot more healing powder. Ugh. I'm not completely blind. Okay, I have to figure out a way to get up here. With terrible vision. It'll be fine. Huh. Are you joking? Oh, they're fighting with each other. Vault 22 Dwellers Guard Camp discovered. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh dear.
I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not.
Does she need healing powder?
Done.
Where are you? Can't see you. I'm blind.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
That is very kind of you. Gotta give you some healing powder, honey. Just in case. Did you take the drugs too? Because I can't see. Maybe you can lead me. Ghost Den. Thank goodness for surplus ammo. We're gonna be making some burgers tonight. Great. You okay? You're gonna need that healing powder because I hit you. Lord Death of Murder Mountain, 300 of 700. What? The trick is not to think of it as an impairment, but as a new way of seeing the canyon.
This is the ghost.
It's almost as if Nerdy has never taken a trip in the magic school. Oh! Oh! The ghost of she. Whoa! What is happening? Wake up. Ghost of she's paw, Yao Guai meat. That's already cooked.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Anderson. Oh. Oh, the drugs. I can't do this. What if you can't fast travel because you're on the sauce? And they're like, no, you can't do stuff like that. You're literally incapable. Okay, we gotta get back to the I'm on. Please get me off of this stuff, man. Oof. Wait. Where's everybody? No, there's a dude there. That's fine. Where? Okay. How do we get through here? Okay, wait. That's the entrance, right? There is... There's a path, I know it. Okay, now I'm super confused. Local map. He's right there. He's right... Wait, is he that? He's that guy. Oh, right, right. Okay, it's fine. We're okay. We're okay.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
She's quiet. Yeah, it's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. use well, or sell to courier trader. Either way, says much about you.
Thank you. What is this gift that has made us over-encumbered? Either way says much about you. That is kind. You are over-encumbered and cannot run. Gift of she paws removed. She's embrace added. Her embrace, great. Wait, there's multiple detonators? Can we just, are they, there we go. Okay, she's embrace. Oh! We have one now.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day.
Wow, now we both have claws. Look at us.
And
we look amazing.
Something is not done.
Dude. Guys. This is Honest Hearts. And we are, I'm assuming, about halfway through it. That was a good one. Apologies for the little glitch we had. Thank you guys for sticking with me. We are going to be raiding Thomas Explorers because I have not gotten to do that yet. I've gotten to see some of his content. Thank you guys for the recommendation. And he's playing Fallout 4. So we don't always have people playing Fallout after we play Fallout. So that's nice that we get to raid. So we're going to do our roll call. Anybody who was in chat, I get to roll call your name. Anybody who is not in chat, you lurkers, we love you too. We had Alone in Dystopia, Agar in Agarina, Darth Carlos, Captain Bucket, Brooklyn Arts, None Ya Business. We had, let's see. Oh, Blue Rays, David Reeker Jr., Ryan Nowicki, Mr. Anderpson, and of course, Tom Bombadurp, who technically beat Mr. Anderpson in the chat. It was perfect. We had Katomi Ichinos and Darth Carlos. Oh yeah, I got you, Darth Carlos. Katomi, how you doing? We're gonna be heading over to someone who I've been told is pretty awesome. I've gotten to see his sister streams, and they are awesome. So guys, I love you guys. I hope you have a good one. And we'll be back next week for the next one. Have a good one, guys.
Daniel says that
Gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain. I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great